das quasi, als ob dich deine Freundin verlassen hat oder noch schlimmer, keine Ahnung.
Ja. Nee.
Ja, okay, naja, check ich ein bisschen, aber...
Ja, echt, das ist ein Unterschied. Das ist ein ziemlich großer Unterschied, Mate.
Okay. Wie gesagt, ich kann es nicht komplett nachvollziehen.
Ja, aber
ich habe
Lukas,
ja auch eine Freundin, die ist auch hin und wieder ziemlich zickig, aber ja, ich lasse mich ja nicht davon irgendwie, keine Ahnung.
Nee.
Keine Ahnung. Ich weiß nicht genau, was du verbockt hast, also da kann ich auch nicht viel sagen.
Nee, aber... Nee, ich weiß, was ich auf jeden Fall nach DnD machen werde.
Ja. Das wird schon. Das wird schon wieder hinbekommen.
Ja, ich muss das hinbekommen.
Ja, und ich weiß, dass du dann auch dafür alles tun würdest. Also,
Ja.
das wirst du auch hinbekommen.
Ja, ich werde es auch hinbekommen, weil
ja.
ich ganz genau weiß, wie sie tickt und ich das ziemlich schnell wieder hinbekommen kann, wenn ich einfach kein Spasti bin. Das ist das große Problem daran.
Da haben wir ein Problem, ne?
Ja.
Ja gut, dann warten wir einfach Robin und dann fangen wir an.
Ja.
Oh, speaking of Freundesgruppen. Du, Kevin, es wird vielleicht Leute getroffen im September, falls du nach München kommen wirst. Kannst sie auch einladen. By the way.
September, wo denn? In Bayern?
Ja.
In München.
Ja, fuck.
Ist ja nicht so weit weg.
Und danach kannst du ja runterfahren. Ja.
Du musst ja nur so fürs Wochenende oder an 2 Wochentagen vorbeikommen.
Mate, ich arbeite im Büro. Wie?
Bring deinen Laptop mit.
Question.
Yes.
Who want me to join you when you got like IRL D&D? I don't mind flying over.
I thought you were planned anyways.
Yeah, I thought you were coming in September anyway.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
You were planned. You were like a first person planned, second person after Oliver and the crew. It was Mel and yourself. We had Roman and everything.
Originally, Mel said I was doing it anyway, so...
Yeah.
Listen, Lucas and I are currently like trying to find out who is actually interested and who is like actually going to come, because then we need to work out the logistics of housing and...
Housing, what are we doing? Hotels, so on and so forth.
I have a car, so I'm fine.
Yeah.
I can
sleep in the car!
Exactly.
No, don't do that.
Yeah, I don't have a problem with sleeping in a car. I did it a lot of times. My ex-girlfriend is, yeah. No, you don't sleep on my couch, and you sleep in the car. Okay, fuck.
But I would have felt bad if, we'd have told people that just not Kevin, So, letting you know, Kevin.
I mean, I will try to come over, sure.
Ja, aber nur, dass du es weißt.
Ich werde halt erstmal, ich muss halt gerade erstmal das eine Problem fixen.
Erstmal, ja, natürlich.
Bevor ich...
One step at a time, buddy.
Can you hear me?
So, ja.
1, 2, 1, 2?
Yes, hello.
Okay. Ja, aber wie gesagt, nur, dass du es weißt. Nicht, dass du dann nicht davon hörst und dann irgendwann mal während der Session so, oh ja, das und du denkst dir, hä, wie bitte?
Guys, what date is it gonna be?
It's between the 16th and the week after, if I'm not
What are you
mistaken.
talking about?
The meeting at some point in September in Munich.
Oh.
Depending on if everything works out.
Also, spätestens nächstes Jahr bin ich mit dabei. Also
wenn du dann noch lebst.
Wenn ich dann noch lebe, also spätestens nächstes Jahr bin ich safe mit dabei, weil dann kann ich mir auch Urlaub nehmen für sowas. Aber...
So arbeitest du ganzes Wochenende auch, oder wie?
Hä? Ich nehme mir einfach eine ganze Woche Urlaub.
Ja, nee, aber ich meine, wie gesagt, das sind dann 2 Tage, wo wir dann hier unten sind. Weißt du,
ja, aber
der Plan ist halt so, dass ein paar Leute ein bisschen länger bleiben, aber alle wollen an irgendeiner Wochenende wahrscheinlich, damit wir alle uns treffen können.
Ja, deswegen nehme ich eine Woche, aber ich muss mir halt so oder so halt einen Tag vorher, vor dem Wochenende und einen Tag nach dem Wochenende freinehmen, weil ich muss auch irgendwie wieder nach Hause kommen.
Mega good point. Das wird schon.
Hast du
aber nur, dass du es weißt im Voraus.
Ja, also...
Wenn wir mehr Informationen haben, lassen wir es.
Kannst ja auch vielleicht mit Roman mitkommen, ne? Falls
ich werde...
Das wäre cool, wenn du mich mitnehmen kannst.
Ja, das sollte nicht das Problem sein, aber ich muss gerade erstmal meinen eigenen Stuff klären. Ich muss den Arbeitsstuff klären.
Ja, alles gut.
Also, wie gesagt, spätestens nächstes Jahr bin ich mit dabei.
Yeah. All good. Just one
She's
play.
fine as well.
Also, I got Oliver
Welcome
back.
to the elevator
So
music.
Oliver will be here.
Yeah.
Alright, is everyone here?
It seems so, yes.
What?
Except Mel.
Yeah, but I talked to her. And
Oh,
she,
you already know about Mel.
she said, she said surgery, and she's probably going to be delayed, so I will be controlling her character if you guys run into combat today. So, give me a moment, I need to open up a couple more things. But I think overall everything is ready. Alright. So.
Oh,
Where's
Ashman
my
is not terrorist today.
subject?
Cool.
Alright. Shaved. I'm shaving it now so that I'll be back in terrorist mode in September.
September? What do you mean? Tomorrow?
I didn't grow quite that fast. I don't.
Oh, sorry.
I don't have.
Yeah.
I don't have.
Monday.
I don't have Arabian bomber genes. My bad.
Nah, we'll come back on Monday.
Monday. Everyone fills here.
All right, gotta turn the bot up a little bit to about 60. So we last left off with the lot of you giving it your best attempt to sneak into the hag's hut, trying to find this Hydra's blood that the dragons had requested. With, quite a good plan scouting ahead with the spider, with Thorfinn looking through its eyes. You all managed to get through most of the house, where you found what seemed to be a shelf with a bunch of strange objects on it. After that, deciding to wait till the hags left the area, and then breaking into the house. However, in a slight act of carelessness, one of you touched something that should not have been touched. A crystal ball enchanted with magic that the hags use to look upon what is going on in their home. And therefore, they rushed back home, and you were promptly involved in combat. It was a relatively tense and bloody one. Several people getting knocked unconscious, and John even dying as the magical abomination, the Fen Beast, brought its hands down upon him. However, using the scroll that you had bought back in Crossroads, you managed to bring John back. And just before the hag could escape, before her teleportation magic could come into play, John managed to end her life. And we will begin with all of you standing outside the hag's hut. Logwig, you just finished looking through the corpse of the Fen Beast. Now a little more than just skin, rotting hide, and bones. And not finding anything in particular.
If it's alright with you, can I go in the hut, please? I hate the smell. I'm gonna start heading towards
The smell inside isn't better, man.
Is it not?
Yeah. See for yourself.
Alright, I will. I'm gonna go inside the hut.
Wait, where is Jonathan?
Can I follow?
Apparently deposing on the lamp at the moment.
No, I basically just waddled over and is just leaning against the lamp, or the hillside, whatever is more comfortable.
Yeah.
Since I'm still oof.
Yeah, he's not looking in the best of conditions.
Yeah, I remember last time I gave you a potion of greater healing.
I'm sitting on 14 HP.
Yeah, and you used it.
I'm still.
Oh, I will give him like spells.
Oh, look.
Cure wounds. I'm gonna do a single one because at level 1 because I still want to be able to heal someone if we set off a poison trap.
Understandable. Hey, look, it's the dead gang outside. Woohoo! The people that died once.
There.
Salomo that is carried
just-
easily.
He just-
Everything time.
He just walks up, sits down, first time.
Yeah. Pretty much. I sit down next to John. How are you feeling?
I'm still curious about the house.
Well, I've felt better before.
Yeah, dying. Kinda takes a toll on you. Speaking from experience.
You gotta look towards him with this. Okay. Interesting.
Give me an inside roll.
Huh?
Give me an inside roll. Unless you're not trying to.
I'm not trying to. It's more like a.
Ah, okay. Well, in that case, don't give me an inside roll.
Okay.
What's your passive inside?
Probably shit. 13. Actually, not that bad.
Can't really tell if he's being serious or not.
No, I'm just gonna take his. I'm gonna take what he says as the truth. I'm too tired to care anyways.
Yeah. Oh man. I'm glad you wanted to come back. I think that's how the spell works. I don't really understand that, but apparently you are the third one in, well, third case in our party. Each time on the edge. Thanks for the tip of with destroying the orb. Where'd you get the info?
From the Dragonborn earlier. Did my voice not catch that? Or did my mic not catch that?
No, I heard.
It caught up.
I heard.
Hmm.
Yeah. I have a doorbell. Give me a second.
Are you guys done conversing, or?
I don't know, I mean... I don't know if my mic caught what I said.
We did, it did.
Okay,
Yes,
okay.
but it was really good.
Okay.
Okay. Sorry. My son came.
Okay.
As I entered... Oh, go on.
So we jump to them, I guess? Or...
Are you guys done with the conversation?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. In that
And
case,
then Salomo.
Ash, who is this?
with what? Mel's new token.
Okay.
Um,
It confuses me, so yeah. When
As
we
it-
go... Yeah, sorry, Thorfinn, go.
no, I thought it was you. I thought that was it. It's alright.
No, he was asking me something. So yeah.
Yeah, he asked you that question. I thought that was it. Very my bad. Go on.
Yeah, when we go inside the house, I want to use again detect magic, and I want to see if something has changed after we killed the hex.
Okay.
And
So-
how does it smell?
Well, it's not exactly the most pleasant of smells. You can definitely feel a faint stench of just swamp and rot, basically. This would be your first time in here, wouldn't it, Logwig?
Yeah.
And you see that you're inside a relatively large hut of some sorts. You see a bearskin rug in front of you, lying on the floor. Behind it, a cauldron, currently empty, in front of a open fire in a fire pit. While to the right and the left of you, there are two doors. Salomo, the lines to the right of you do glow up in the same color they did the last time.
The what? Sorry.
The door. Remember the door? The line.
Ah, the door. Yeah.
Yep. So
With
from where you are, nothing has changed really.
with enchantment magic, right?
Yes.
I go over to the door and touch it.
Roll me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh fuck.
All of you.
Oh fuck. 19. Woo.
I need to pull out my dice for the amount of damage this explosion is going to do.
Okay. I'm the furthest away, so at least I have.
I don't care.
I'm just checking if I get any advantage on dex saves. I can't remember.
Swear to God, you guys.
You do if you can see them.
I do if I see them. I technically see it.
Why do I need to get them? Why am I so stupid?
I'm gonna say that a door exploding from 0 to 100. I'll let you roll for it. Give me a d20 roll. 10 and higher, you do have advantage, and below 9 and below, you don't.
And even without
just roll me a d20.
Even without advantage, you got a 19.
Yeah, you have a 19.
So it doesn't matter if you roll with or without.
That's what you
advantage.
think, motherfucker. Have you ever been near an exploding fucking room?
I mean, I do think a 19 is better than a 14.
It is.
Exactly. That's why in this context it doesn't matter.
Yeah, in this context it would not. Right, so 19 on Salomo, 14 on Logwig, 19 on Thorfinn. I'm gonna roll for Ondina. She rolled a 9. And all of you will take...
I'm so sorry.
Yeah. 40 bludgeoning damage as
I'm down.
the
Ondina's down, isn't she?
Yep. As the room to the right of you, and John, you and Caldian outside having a nice conversation, you just hear this explosion as the front half of the hag's hut combusts in this black flame. And inside you hear a couple screams of surprise before it goes silent.
I'm gonna pull up my sword.
I summon my sword.
And wait, do I have any? Right, I'm still transformed. I'm sprinting in.
I'm dashing there as well.
So all of this is on fire now.
I'm dashing in.
Yeah, you guys dash in. Let me move the entire party over.
I'm gonna tend to Ondina straight away. She has potions in her bag, I'm pretty sure, so I'm gonna give her one of the potions.
Swear to fucking God.
I'm assuming she has a potion in her bag, so I'm sure she would.
Yeah, I'm gonna go check. Don't worry, I just need to put a bit more fire.
Right, I'm conscious next to the fire.
Same.
Salami udon.
Are three of you idiots down?
Yes, I had 7 HP, so I was thinking when I'm the only one who get damage, it's okay because I'm dead.
Is anyone dead?
DC for the save is 20, by the way.
Yeah, wait, did anyone die?
No one died.
No one died, but 3 of us are unconscious because I'm a fucking.
I want about 7 damage over like the 0 HP marker.
Yeah, you're all fine. Don't worry, all of you are fine. I need to check what she has.
I'm sure she has. I'm sure she has a potion.
My fucking God.
The sad thing is, when I didn't roll a 19, I was permadeath because I only have 49 HP in max.
You took full damage, I thought, no?
No, I took full damage, I rolled a 19.
Yeah, you took full damage.
And you were standing right. You were touching the door as it exploded.
So, I got 40 damage.
Are you dead?
I'm full dead then.
He's full dead.
Rip.
My fucking brain.
Today is fucked, holy shit.
Oh, my brain.
Oh.
not retconning this. We're dealing with the consequences of fucking McStupid's actions over here. Swear to
I was
God.
thinking when I rolled a 19, I got half damage, so I was thinking it's totally fine.
Oh boy. This is going to be very interesting. Give me a moment. James, she does have a potion of healing.
Can I just
Is
quickly grab some
anyone?
water?
Yes, please go ahead. Don't worry. Does it, Lucas?
Logwig, you're dead. Logwig, you dead?
Yeah, we discussed that because of reasons. Yep, we did.
I'm going to check my notes.
We
That sounds
definitely
like something we
discussed
did not
that.
discuss.
We did. If you want to jump in real quick, I can give the explanation.
No, let me just check. I don't have it in my notes.
I know we definitely discussed it, and I can give you a specific reason as to why.
I'll trust you on it. Okay, fine.
We did discuss it due to reasons.
Alright, potion of healing. Is anyone... Well, first of all, John, Caldian, as you both run into the house, both your swords drawn, you see Thorfinn kneeling over Ondina, force-feeding her a healing potion. You see Logwig also just armor charred, lying on the floor, no one tending to him. And you see Salomo Odal.
I'm rushing to Logwig immediately.
Okay,
Okay.
He's there first.
Yeah, you rush to Logwig. Yeah, and
That's
you
fine.
see Salomo Odal, the closest to the blast, absolutely charred from head to
Yeah.
toe, and you don't see his chest heaving.
As I run over to Logwig, I'm just gonna shout, "Grab Salomo!"
Yeah.
We're leaving. And I'm grabbing Logwig and I'm rushing straight out of the building.
Okay.
Yep, I'll take Salomo and get him out. And
I'm going to put a little X marker.
we get him
Peaceful
out.
Kevin.
Actually, how much of the building is on fire?
At the moment, it just seems to be this room. It seems to be that whatever that line was, you're not sure if it was the magic within the line itself that caused it, or whether it was linked to something else that caused this explosion.
Is the entire room on fire?
Or
Or does it seem like it's like... So it doesn't seem like it's manageable to put it out using my water skin. I would need more water.
Your water skin? Very unlikely.
There's a cauldron here. There's a cauldron here.
Okay, I'm going to... Is there... If I look in quickly...
One second, keep talking, and I just want to quickly check Ondina's stuff, because I need to see if she's already used Create Water.
Yeah, I'm gonna assume the door is open, since it blasted open. Or is it closed? Yeah, okay. Is there a window? Can I see a window inside the room?
No, you cannot see a window into this room.
Okay, immediately close the door.
Yep.
Or can I close the door?
There is
There's
no
door.
door, really.
I'm
There's a
closing the
couple
front door.
hinges and a bit of, like, broken wood.
Okay, I'm gonna shout back, close the front door.
While we're inside?
Yes, close the front door. We can't let more air into it.
Sure. I close it.
At this
we-
moment,
we-
Ondina wakes up, like, kind of rubbing her head a little bit.
Salomo and Logwig are outside. We brought them out.
Yeah, you brought Logwig outside.
And me.
And at this
Salomo,
moment,
sorry.
Ondina opens her eyes, and you see the eyes turn a shade of orange as she looks up, stretches out a hand, and a much larger area is covered by her Create Water. As you can see the black flames vanish, hissing back almost. And now there is much less of the hut on fire.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to put it out with my water skin. Using the water that I have in water skin, I'm gonna try to put out all the fire.
I'll use shape water to move the water around on the fires. To completely...
Give me an Arcana check.
Me?
Yep. Just give me an Arcana check.
That's a 9 plus whatever I have in Arcana. Plus 3. 12.
12. Yeah. With you can roll with advantage for me, just because what's his face? John is also helping you here.
Sure. It's a 17 plus 3.
Okay.
And
In that case, with both of your combined efforts, as well as Abolina helping out a little bit, you successfully managed to douse the largest part of the fire. And you can barely make out now in this room that on what seem to be completely singed fabric, mats of some sorts, you see the charcoal remains of some sort of plant. You can't really make out what it is, but everything in this room, and partially in the main house, has been completely destroyed.
Okay, now that this taken care of.
There are also two Caldians somehow. I'm not quite sure why that is.
Because
Also,
Wait.
what did you guys feed Logwig?
Okay, so there are.
we haven't had done anything.
No, Caldian did. Or no, you did.
No,
Wait, did you just carry him out?
I just carried him away from the fire.
Oh, okay. In that case, I'll be rolling 2 death saves.
Anyway, after this, I'll hurry up and give him a potion of healing. Logwig.
Yeah, when you walk out, you see Logwig twitching, his breathing getting shallower as you. I don't know where my d20 has gone off to. It's disappeared under my ass. But anyway, you feed him the potion of healing. Logwig, please roll the healing for yourself, or Caldian rolled it for him.
Greater healing?
It's 2d4
Is
plus
it?
4.
Yeah, the 2d4 plus 4. I have lost my d20, boys.
It's full heal. 4, 4, 4. So 12.
So how much HP in total?
12.
12 HP, okay.
I hate rolling d4. They don't really roll. They just.
They just kind of clack.
Yeah, they just kind of clack and bounce.
Yeah.
What happens?
I have no idea. You gotta tell me. And I turn it to Salomo. By the way.
Not moving.
Oh shit.
I will try healing just because why not? Cure wounds, because you never fucking know.
Yeah, you take your hands out,
Might as well.
press it against Salomo's chest, and you cast Cure Wounds, channeling your magic into him, attempting to bring back any spark of life. But you feel nothing.
Is not responding.
What do you mean not responding? And I like start trying to do CPR or something.
Yeah, you press down on his chest. And all you really see is you're just getting rid of some of the soot, some of the debris. You brush it off. And you can see that there is just this massive hole near his chest. A couple splinters of wood lodged in there.
No, not again. This fucking shit. I keep trying and like, come on, somebody, please do something.
I'm still inside with Abolina, right?
Yes.
Unless, is she still on the floor?
No, she get up.
Nope.
Oh.
She got up and she's kind of looking around.
Well, I'm
That's
gonna.
the right mess. Yeah, you're gonna.
What happened? Just gonna look towards her.
Turns around. Well, the dead one out there decided to stick his hand into magic. And now this happened.
I'm gonna go outside of the house.
Mhm.
And I'm gonna walk down a bit. And I'm gonna
Yeah,
try and
walk down where exactly?
like downwards towards like another part of the hill where I have a bit more vision of the forest itself. And I want to try and somehow find some sort of landmark to give directions of how we could get back to Meyertown.
Gotta just delete all, or actually just move these guys a bit.
Okay,
Oh, for fuck's sake.
whatever guys you are trying to move, we don't see them.
Yeah, I know. John does.
Oh, okay. It's on the other map.
Yeah. Give me a perception check, John.
Three.
Can
Because I cannot see.
Also, you
I
remember
wa-
you have the negative bonuses from Revivify right now. The
How
negatives
much?
to your roll.
How much?
No, that's only raised dead.
Yeah,
You
minus
don't
is it
get
just
to
raised
revivify. It's only raised dead. Revivify is
sure?
instant and you don't lose anything. Yep.
Oh shit.
Okay, well, it's a
Are you sure about
three because I cannot see.
Yep. Now you're just, first of all, you just came back from the dead. You met something or someone. You were told that a choice would be made, and now this happens. You're too tired. It's just too much. You can't seem to concentrate.
Gonna like squat down a bit and just fucking rub my eyes. I try to think of what to do.
While he does that, and I'm like stopping.
Whilst this is all happening, I'm gonna run inside and rummage through any of the belongings that they have for anything that could help.
Where are you going exactly?
Into the bedroom.
And what are you touching?
Oh, fuck's sake. The chest? No, I don't know. Oh,
Another explosion. Boom.
no. Oh no.
Just because I don't want the entire party to die to random things, are you sure about that?
No, I'm not gonna do it. I don't.
Okay.
Good. Thanks. Please.
That's why
I like my character. I know you.
Listen up.
I like my
Can I
character.
have a
Don't
look
kill
at
it.
the herbs around and see if there are any medical herbs to just give Caldian something so I don't just stand there?
Give me a nature check, please.
Is he going inside and I'm alone outside, or what?
No, I'm going outside, and if I don't
Ja.
find anything outside, I'm
Können
going
wir
to
kurz
look
runter?
inside.
Ich muss
Ja.
was sehr Wichtiges tragen.
Lucas, can you take over here for a second?
I know he's going to ask you. I just let you know, Ash, you're retconning nothing, even if this
I'm
is the case.
retconning nothing.
Good. Alright, go.
Uh,
Hello, how can I help you guys? What is your
Well,
plan?
I just rolled an 11. I'm looking outside and afterwards inside to look for any medical herbs. But I'm going to be very careful inside and outside of herbs I don't know.
You're
just-
looking for medical herbs to do what
James will still
specifically?
play.
To give to Caldian, because he seems to be freaking out and I don't want to be just standing there doing nothing. And I don't know how to talk to him, so I'm just going to
I'm
look
not
for medical
freaking out.
herbs. 'Cause
You spend your time looking through a couple of plants. You find a couple berries and tea leaves, things that you have no idea if they're actually going to help calm him down, but things you would know are safe. And you just basically take these, still a little bit shocked from what just happened. Not necessarily something calming, but plants you know that are at least safe that you could give him.
While he's
I
looking
don't know
around,
what to do.
Thorfinn is inside, and I slowly stop trying to revive him, and I'm like, you don't you care about him? Whatever you are, you helped him before, right? I know you're watching. You kept him away from his stupidity until now. Help now. Do something.
Lucas.
Yes, Roman, I love that. You'll have to tell that to Ashwin, because I'm not sure if I can
Yeah, sure.
really do anything for that.
Yeah,
But that is what I'm doing.
But I'll keep it in mind, and once Ash is back, or if you just want to message him that.
I
Try. John, yes.
I look up. What time of day is it?
You guys are looking. I'm pretty sure, Ash. It's about late afternoon.
It is bit more than later afternoon now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're looking at 5, 6.
Yeah, you're starting. It's starting to get towards late evening.
Yeah,
I'm
and
gonna come out. I'm gonna come out
before,
when I hear
yeah,
that.
before anything, Logwig, you check the herbs, and
I already told him. He didn't. He
Yeah,
just found basic stuff.
yeah,
Nothing
it's
to
mostly
call.
basic things, some things for cooking, some things that might be there for mild remedies, but nothing else.
As I'm inside, do I see any of the books? Because do I notice any of those? Well,
Let me just roll something. I want to see how many of these would have survived the explosion.
because I'm gonna just.
That was the wrong dice. Give me a moment. Should have been a d6.
And then Thorfinn wanted to say something real quick, and then Caldian has something very special, so
Yeah.
I'll save him for right
Logwig,
after.
the only shelf that seems to still be intact. Most of the others broken on the floor. This is the only shelf that seems to be intact at the moment.
Can I just?
Yeah, let
carefully
me do Logwig, then I'll get to you, James.
Can I carefully put the books inside the thing without opening any? Because I'm not trusting
Inside what thing?
inside my bag of holding. Just how many books would How many?
Are you just trying to stuff all the books that you can see in there?
Yeah.
Okay. You clearly haven't learned from people's mistakes, but thankfully for you, there is no trap on that. So yeah, you stuff the books in.
Oh, that was actually a bit stupid, but
It's just
A
like
bit. A bit.
I fucking you got cat with you.
A bit. A bit.
okay. Well,
After hearing what Caldian,
you weren't there. You went inside the house to look for stuff.
no, I was in the house. You were shouting though, weren't you?
No, I was talking to the body.
Well, okay then. I'll walk outside.
Yes.
There
Caldian.
there isn't really any more a front of the house. So if you were
Yeah.
saying something,
Sure.
He
If
would have
you
heard.
heard it, you heard it. Okay, so just
Well, I
to-
prob-
okay. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
No, well, I was going to approach the body, and is his bag still on him with the skull?
his bag of holding still seems to be okay.
I'm going to take the skull out. And
Okay,
ask him
now
what
I
deal-
intervene, and before you did that, I did something, and I need DM's answer before that.
What did you do?
I stopped. I stopped CPRing, and I just spoke to. I just said, he had some help before. Don't you care about him now? Something like that. I can't repeat the same monologue.
He did very nicely.
Mhm.
I can't.
And what did you speak this to?
Speaking
You-
to whatever. I don't know what is around Salomo, but I know that some power is, and I'm talking to it.
Okay. The air is still. There is no answer to your question.
Well,
Okay.
I'm gonna. Whilst when he does that, I'm gonna face the skull which has got out. And I'm gonna ask, what deal is there to be made? Talking to the skull. Because I saw it talking once.
So, Caldian, Thorfinn. Both of you watch as what you thought was an inanimate object slowly seems to grin. But nothing else happens.
I'll give you
gonna head back to the
anything.
group.
John?
I'm gonna head back to the group. I'm just gonna, because I've been sitting down over here thinking this.
You don't notice this happening, do you?
No.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
Yeah,
to you, it just seems like they're currently still huddled around Salomo.
I'm gonna rush up to them.
Before that, Thorfinn.
I'll give you anything.
The skull is silent.
Really?
My life for is.
What? No. Don't you care about him? And I'm talking to this call. He served you. Or whatever. I don't know your relationship. Do something for him. John.
You see, as the skull just clatters a little bit, almost like laughter, as it almost unnoticeably shifts a little bit to the side. And then it lies there. And once again, the two of you are now made aware of everyone else around you, as John is just kind of staring down.
No, I'm not staring down. I'm rushing over, and as soon as I'm there, I'm gonna instantly just say, right, magic. Any one of you can make my... Can any one of you make my voice louder? Like, much louder.
Does Presty help with that?
No.
No.
I don't think...
Thaumaturgy, if I'm not mistaken.
Thaumaturgy does that.
No,
Yeah.
I don't have that.
Anyone.
I'm gonna check if Mel has it.
I
don't think she
believe
does.
Mel?
I think she has Prestige.
No,
I think she has Presty.
Yeah,
I'm
press.
pretty sure Thaumaturge, she is Evelyn.
No, she does have
Yeah.
thaumaturgy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Infernal Legacy. Ah.
Anyone.
Wait,
no,
no,
I don't-
she... No, that's
Oh,
wrong.
I'm looking at Evelyn.
God,
Odina,
what a
I'm not
question.
sure.
Ondina doesn't, I don't think.
I'm pretty sure
She
Evelyn
would
has
not.
it because of Infernal Legacy.
Yeah, because of Infernal Legacy. You see Abelina has now walked out right now, standing arms crossed, kind of just staring down at the corpse in distaste.
I'm just staring at everyone. Anyone.
I'll have no luck here, boy.
I noticed the voice, and I snap towards Abolina. What are you doing here?
I'm protecting the wounded soul of my host.
Well, you are aware of her abilities. Can you make his voice louder?
She has no way.
No? You just said she has thaumaturgy.
No, prestidigitation. I was looking at Evelyn, my bad.
Okay.
I'm gonna DM you a question, okay?
Yes. Logwig, at this time, unless you're poking something else, you would be back out. No, prestidigitation.
Can I have one quick
I was
look
looking
if
at
there's
Evelyn.
anything that looks safe but interesting in the building before I leave?
A guy just died, but sure.
Give me an investigation check.
Oh man.
16. Okay, John, what are you doing? And yeah, Logwig, you can roll the investigation. I'll tell you what happens after John does his thing.
Okay. I'm running down the hill slightly. Like, so somewhere here. I am just getting on all fours, and I'm gonna roar out as loud
My
as I
ears
can.
and what?
Blightwing as loud as I can to try and get his attention. I am trying to be as loud as possible.
Okay. Okay. So that'll do something. Logwig, what is your investigation?
20.
20.
After this, I'm leaving.
You
and I'm gonna
look
be
around
very...
inside. You look around in the bedroom very carefully, trying to avoid things.
I'm not gonna open any chest or anything like
Yeah.
that. I'm just gonna.
You do spot underneath the bed what seems to be a crystal ball.
Not touching that. That sounds.
That is no longer glowing.
I didn't know it was
Seemingly
glowing
dormant.
before.
Oh yeah, my bad. You weren't in there, were you?
So I'm not touching a crystal
Yep.
ball. Because that sounds like prime cursed stuff.
That is a good choice to not do that.
Outside of that, a couple more books on the shelves inside the witch's house.
And I
More than that,
looked them over for any runes on the wood or like any indication that it might
you
be
don't
trapped.
seem to find any runes from your investigation check.
Gonna just grab a can I like go outside, grab a stick, put on see if I can carefully move the books out and then just put them in the back.
Sure, I'll allow it. As you walk out, you run past Thorfinn, walking around with a familiar skull in his hand, whispering to it as he walks around the room.
Which direction did the skull point to? I look there. Or what was it? What did it shifted towards?
Slightly towards the area you all came from.
And when I look there, nothing.
When you look there, you hear it first, and then you hear it, John, as you are the only two that are still outside. You hear a crackle of electricity, faint in the distance first, but then closer. As you watch as 3 wisps float around before the ghostly apparition of the Wisp Mother floats out of the woods. And following her, clutching a relatively mangled arm, tied up in what seems to be a makeshift, what do you call those things? Splint? Yeah.
Sling.
Splint. Sling. Yeah, it's splinted, but
sling,
yeah.
Sling is that thing that holds
splinted
it.
and a sling, yeah. You see a dragonborn hobble out, looking around a little bit nervously, as he then looks at the blood and the various hags and the fen beast dead on the floor, before he finally sees the both of you, Caldian leaning over the body of Salomo, and John standing there with your flaming sword. Huh.
I'm going to approach him.
Yeah. You walk up to him.
Yep.
How far is he?
I'll just move everyone. Thorfinn, I can tell you right now. Even with also we can't hear you. If I'm not sure if you're muted. You don't get any answer from the skull. No matter what you do, no matter what you try, you will just have to assume that it does not want to respond to you.
I'll take Salomo's bag of holding.
Okay. Not quite sure where my Dragonborn has gone off to.
Any other stuff on Salomo that are...
Apart from his relatively ruined clothes? No, not really.
Okay. Any rings? I just want to gather it all. Maybe we can revive him through that.
Everything he has is on him.
And the bag.
Yeah, I'll just put this Dragonborn in here for now.
Well,
Yeah, and the bag.
I'll just take the bag.
Yep.
Kevin, you
Thorfinn,
got
Logwig, are you guys joining up with the group again?
Yeah. Probably the moment I walk out, like after getting the book, so see it soon.
Are you gonna keep this skull, Thorfinn?
Yeah, you see as Thorfinn walks out, just kind of, you can almost see the fire blazing in his eyes, the anger, as he tosses the skull into the air.
And I
And
saved it.
are you sure you're doing that?
In a rage, I am raged. In a safe distance away from everyone else.
As he's going to pull out an axe and attempt to cleave into the skull.
I'll rush into
From a safe
block his hit.
I don't think I'm gonna allow you to do this one.
Okay.
Ah, fuck me, dude. You guys just roll to hit, please.
Sorry.
I'll yell,
I
Thorfinn,
realized
stop!
I was going-
I'm gonna cast my rage.
Make a dex save, please.
All of us, or
Nope, only Thorfinn. Actually, not dex save. Make a whiz save.
Would save.
Psychic damage.
God.
Oh no. Okay. As you attempt to cleave down on the skull, you feel this anger, this rage radiate off the skull, pierce into your mind. As you, for just a moment, see what seems to be a large, white, draconic head, 2 red eyes, stare directly into you, before you just stumble back from the shock. As the skull just kind of clatters harmlessly to the ground.
I'm extremely injured, but I'm fine.
Does this image echo in the connected link?
It does not.
Okay. Well,
I'm gonna relay it and tell everyone.
after seeing this, I will go there and pick up the skull.
Yep.
Why would you want to destroy it? It clearly responded to whatever we said. Maybe there is a way to bring him back.
He finds it amusing. Is that fucking thing still alive? I can assume it was Valazak. I saw.
No comment.
I'm going to make the assumption and relay it to him. I saw him. For a brief moment. You just fucking laughed. Fucking laughed.
Caldian, you'd swear if skulls could roll eyes, the skull would be rolling its eyes. Kevin's just watching all of this in great interest.
You made this, Kevin. You made this.
I mean, he deserves everything.
Du weißt gar nicht, was ich gerade alles mit Lukas schreibe.
I didn't think you guys would take more damage after combat than in combat.
Ich muss aber ganz fair sein. Hätte mich einmal dieses Magic Monster da geschlagen, ich wäre halt auch instant tot gewesen, ne?
No. So, at this point, John, you would have walked up to the Dragonborn, who just kind of, bit of a daze, still looking around before he refocuses attention to you. You did it.
You have any way to bring someone back from the dead?
Excuse me?
It's going to sound very strange. Do you have any way to bring someone back from the dead?
Back from the dead?
I'm just going to point towards Corpse McGee.
Oh dear. No, I'm afraid not.
Do you know the fastest way back to Meyertown? Just point us in a direction. That is
The fastest way to Meyertown. It would be back through the woods, through the central area, and then towards the salt flats. That would be your fastest way. I've cleared out most of the basilisks. You shouldn't run into any of them. Bloody buggers. And he just like rub his arm.
Yeah. I'm just gonna look towards the Wisp Mother standing there. Would seem you found her.
Yes, I'm eternally grateful. I realize now is not the time for stories and memories. Will you know of my guild back in Meyertown, yes?
Yeah.
You're welcome there whenever you wish. Before that, however, I see you're in a hurry. I dislike leaving my bargains open. We made a deal, and you have done more than your fair share. I promised you something that would show you the path towards what you seek. Here, and you see as he, with the uninjured arm, puts a hand into his pouch, pulls it out, and you see something that you haven't seen before, but the others might recognize. However, they're too busy doing their thing there.
Ashwin.
You see what? Yep.
I wrote you like 5 minutes ago.
No. Because the Thorfinn thing, picking up Alhazak's skull, it all takes a certain amount of time.
Okay.
You might get there towards the very end of it.
Yeah.
But
so...
I'll let you potentially roll for that. You see as he pulls out something covered in a small cloth, and you see as he pulls it off, these two stones levitating above each other, slowly shifting directions back and forth.
What's that?
Oh, wait, what was
You're not there yet.
Oh, okay.
I'll tell you when you're there.
Sorry, I thought it's towards the end. My bad.
Nope. A waystone. We were given this when we took... Well, never mind. Just know, you can only use it once. And it will show you the path you need to take. However, it comes from hags. It won't be as straightforward as it seems. Use it with care.
I'm gonna nod, and like if he's handing it over, I'm going to accept it.
He hands it over.
Just gonna nod. Like I'm looking really stressed at this point.
Yeah. Go. I won't stand in your way. And at this point, Caldian, you'd walk up. You would see the exchange of some sort of an item, but not exactly what it is. Because it would have been covered by cloth again.
And I will see the Wisp Mother now.
You saw her before. She's just kind of floating there.
Okay.
I'm gonna look towards the sky, just quickly.
What are you looking for?
Well, Blightfang.
Nope.
Okay.
No Blightfang.
What's going on? Does he have a way to help?
If you're asking me if I can bring your friend back from the dead, I do not.
What about her?
But she's not.
And he turns to his mother. Unless you want your friend to be a revenant of some sorts. No.
Ashton, would I know if there's a way to get a person revived back in Myrton, or would we need to go to the
As
capital?
far as you know, I mean, you haven't been there that long.
I've been there a bit. I've been there longer than the
for-
others. So.
Yeah, but even then, unlikely that conversation or that topic would have come up. I'm gonna say
No, but just a wild guess since I've been there a bit longer.
possibly, but even then, it would not really be because of whoever lives in Myrtown. You've seen the place, you know that it's not.
There are a lot of people
Yeah,
from
it's possible that amongst the visitors there might be someone.
maybe there's someone in my town that could help.
Is your friend over there alright? And you see as he's looking at Thorfinn, who's currently just kind of head in hands? Hand in heads? Head in hands. Hand in head would be a different thing, and I think that would be a bit more painful.
I got look towards him, just a big. Oh, what has he done now?
I think to
What's happening?
Thorfinn, are you alright? Since the link is still there. Are you alright?
Alright. Yeah.
You sure?
Same time,
Yeah,
Thorfinn, you hear a slightly more annoyed noise in the link. Stop crying, get up. It's time to move. As you kind of see Apollina looking at you from next to Logwig, who she's also looking at now.
I stand up. You're right.
Take Salomo's body if you can. Or the whatever left of it.
Well, it's still mostly intact.
I
I'll
did-
pick up the body then.
If you've ever seen a porcupine, that's what Salomo looked like initially, from the front, though.
I'm seriously hurt because of that though, but yeah, I'll pick it up. Yeah, my
do you know-
adrenaline lynches.
Do you know the fastest way back to town? And I talked to the Dragon Bar.
Yes, through the central area, and then towards the salt flats. I've cleared out most of the basilisks. You shouldn't run into any of them.
This is good news.
Hey, Logwig.
Whatever.
Logwig. It's mine here.
Yeah, I'm here.
Can you tend to my wounds?
I only have a little bit of magic left, and I'd rather have it in reserve for if we walk into a venomous plant.
How about we rest for an hour and then go? We cannot proceed, it would be stupid. To continue in
Maybe.
the condition that we are in.
Maybe you're right.
And I turn back.
Can we do a short rest?
I turn back to the
Your...
Oh, sorry.
Oh yeah, good.
Can I drag the body over it then? With
Yeah,
the others?
that's fine. I will move it for you. You were gonna say to the Dragonborn?
Yeah, I was about to say, alright, are you gonna come with us, or, and what's your connection with her, since we are resting right now? I just...
Well, if you're planning on resting, then
sit
I
down.
think... Well, no, I'll be going back into the
No,
woods.
I sit down.
Ah, okay, yeah, right. He turns, looks to you. You've done me a bigger favor than you can imagine. Long story short, we were adventurers. We made a deal. It did not turn out well for us. We've both been unable to meet each other all these years. the hags live off of misery and suffering. However, that is a thing of the past now. But all of you look... well, most of you look like a solid breeze could end your lives. We can stand guard for you. Rest up, and we'll wait for that much time before we go on our way.
Thank you.
Yep, that would be awesome.
Right. And he turns to the with mother, and he just says, "Cassandra, if you don't mind." And you see the hooded figure just nod before she swoops off into the forest, with the 3 wisps behind her following. Right. Take a rest. I'll keep guard here.
Okay. I'm gonna use all my hit die.
Yep.
While they are resting, I will just go around and check the garden. Whatever.
You will just go around and what?
Check around for whatever here is.
Ah, okay.
Here and the garden over here, whatever that is.
Well, the garden over there,
Or
not really
what
much of it left.
Okay.
In front here, give me a nature check. Also, I'm going to tell you right now, you will not be able to short rest then. But I'm pretty sure you took very little damage anyway.
I took no damage.
I hate you very much. I will be throwing a lot of saving throws at you next time.
How many hit dice do you regain on a bonus?
Full, isn't it? Is the full hit die on long rest?
Nope, half your hit dice.
Okay.
Yeah,
You said nature?
Yes.
I'm gonna use 6 of my hit dice then.
I used all mine because.
What'd you get? Yeah, what'd you get?
15.
Full heal.
Oh,
okay.
Sorry.
No, I was asking about Ruben, not you. My bad. Couldn't hear you. What?
15.
15.
1 5.
Most of these are things you've never seen before. Various colors. You could definitely tell that some of them, especially the more brightly colored ones, are probably toxic in some way or the other. Whether it's by touch or by taste, you're not certain. However, you do catch a lucky break. And you manage to find, growing behind the mushrooms which more seem to be common, boletus, fly agaric, that sort. You manage to find the other herb.
Oof. What was it? I forgot. Viper's
I believe it was a viper's heart, if I'm not mistaken, yeah. Which would logically make sense, seeing as this seems to be that kind of a garden.
Okay, yeah, well, if they had the one, now they have the other.
Yep.
What are those yellow things? Are those mushrooms? Or...
Mushrooms, yes.
Yeah, okay.
Potentially help Caldian as we're doing a rest, or would it be impossible?
Impossible. You're resting.
Okay. Then not.
Alright. So, with the short rest concluded at some point, the Wisp Mother floats back in, and you can swear that you see slight traces of blood near her fingers. But, you know. I will allow you to help with this. Give me... What do I want to do with this? Just give me a flat dex check with advantage if Martin is helping you.
13. That's the wrong die.
What are we talking about?
About harvesting Viper's Heart.
13 plus 5, so 18.
18. Are you giving him advantage?
It's
Martin?
with advantage already.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay. In that case, you would harvest a grand total of 8 stalks.
Cool.
Yeah, relatively dexterous you manage to nimbly pull them out.
Oh yeah, I probably should read up on the quest thing.
Yeah. And seeing as all of you have now started stirring, getting up, the Dragonborn gives one last look down to Salomo. Does a gesture of some sorts, a silent prayer, before he turns around to you, John. I hope you can get your friend the attention he's looking for.
Will nod.
Right. We'll be on our way then. Keep safe. Stay away from the pools of crystal clear water in the woods. That's where the basilisks like to haunt.
Are there any other way back?
Well, you could take the long way along the...
No. I don't think we have the time.
You'd be able to go along the western outskirts, but honestly, I've been to the western region only once or twice in my life, and I can't tell you what might be there. He looks at you, Thorfinn. Yep.
As this is all happening.
Oh, okay, never mind. Yep.
No, I was just getting your attention, Ash.
Okay.
I'm going to tie a rope around the Salomo's body and then tie it to me on my back.
Yep.
Like a little backpack of Salomo bag. And so I can sprint with him.
Once again, hear in your mind kind of the harsh, grating voice of Abelina. Right, are we moving or not?
Yeah.
Yes, we are.
Yes.
Good. And she gets up and starts walking.
If you need
I
help,
follow.
Thorfinn, let me know.
No, I'm alright.
Dragonborn gives you guys one final nod. Stay safe. Before he turns around. And you see the Wisp Mother kind of like awkwardly raise a hand, almost as to wave goodbye, but not quite sure how to do it. So it's just kind of like a before she also turns around and floats off.
She gets a nod in return. Of gratitude.
Yep.
She helped. To watch over us, I guess.
So, who's taking the lead? Outside of Abelina, that's just fucked off.
Me. I'm in front. Unless any other person intervenes and says something, I am going in the front immediately.
Well, seeing as this is not my terrain, I'm not. I don't have a reason to go ahead.
Alright.
I want to take second, so the fastest we get there, the fastest.
I'll be at the rear.
So you walk up, you jog up, catch up to Abelina. Just kind of gives you a look. Stay silent. Roll me a survival check with advantage. As she will be assisting you. Him.
Nasty also. I don't know if I have any. I do have proficiencies. 22.
22. Alright. So, you all walk several hours. Yes.
When we do start walking, I'm just gonna look back quickly to the rest of the group. Someone keep their eyes on the sky in case Blightfang flies by. Get his attention if he flies by.
The city owns these woods.
I summoned my familiar thinking he's an owl, forgetting he's a fucking spider. Oh shit.
You like summon it in the air, you just kind of like
oh shit!
Free falls.
Before he falls down, I unsummon it. Fuck. Shit. Sorry. I forgot he's a spider. And I summon him on my shoulder.
Yeah, it just sits there, kind of like jiggling back and forth, doing the good old stick bug.
I tell him, look behind us. Just keep watch behind us.
It turns around and starts jiggling back and forth.
To be honest,
By the way, this is something I just realized. Don't spiders have like horrible vision in regards to long range, but
it's jiggling back and forth and it's trying its very best. Alright, so after several hours of travel, the sky now dark, where you can see the stars. John, you noticing the moon glowing a bit brighter tonight. You're not sure if it's in your eyes, or if it's truly something that is happening. But you managed to reach the edge of the stone forest. As you look to the lake, having backtracked successfully, you see the remains of your campsite. No sign of the pink fish.
Should we set up and rest for the night and then keep on heading out early tomorrow?
I don't think we can waste much time.
As you're having this discussion, Caldian, you hear beating. The beating of wings.
Something is approaching. And I look from to the direction it's coming. It's night though, right? It's dark, so I can't really see.
Yes.
I'm gonna try and listen in to where the noise is coming from, since it said something is coming.
Does it sound like it's the dragon coming in? Because I heard it.
Very large beating.
Yeah. Sounds like something large is approaching. Maybe it's one of the drakes, but just in case.
As you look into the sky, as momentarily you no longer see the stars, as the massive body of the female green dragon lands on the ground, shaking it. As her sailed head turns towards all of you, looks you all up and down, and then spots Salomo. Well, it seems like this didn't go without hiccups.
I'll look back towards the group real quickly. Does anyone have the vial?
I didn't hear what you said, sorry.
Does anyone have the vial?
Yes?
Instantly her attention shifts to you, Caldian. You have done what it takes. You have fulfilled our deal then.
The hags are dead. All of them.
Good.
We've done... I guess we fulfilled the deal to the fullest extent.
The deal has indeed been fulfilled. But we seem to have a slight problem here. As she looks down at Salomo's corpse.
Yes. It didn't go without casualties. Is there a way for you to get us quick to Marathon?
Kind of looks down at you with disdain. Do I look like a common pack animal to you?
No.
I'm sorry.
I didn't
Is
mean
there any way you could help?
I didn't mean to disrespect. It just that...
Yes, he presumed you had a spell.
I'm not saying there isn't something that can be done about it. However, this would be a new deal, wouldn't it?
I'd offer my sword.
It's quite a nice relic you have there.
Would that be enough?
Have you taken everything from the hags? All their treasures?
Not all.
Not everything.
There was a chest, but didn't want to risk it after what happened.
A chest, you say?
There's also a crystal ball under one of their beds.
Make your way to the lair. We will help you. Goliath, your sword is mine.
Yes. Yes,
And
Lord.
so is what remains in the hag's hut.
Yes.
Do you want us to fetch it for you? Or it's fine like that?
Oh no. Blightfang will be waiting. I'm sure. He has permission. Let him know.
How will be he certain that we are not lying? How we can we convince him?
You just see the dragon's like teeth pull back into like a grin. Darling, if you would dare lie to a dragon in its own territory, you are either the bravest or the most foolish man I have ever met.
He's talking to me. No, I don't lie.
She's talking to Caldian. But as you say that, you know, are you talking to me? She turns to you.
Alright.
But you, I've known a brave man. And a foolish man. I'm sure you will enjoy the information I have. Right along then. Nothing will dare to attack you this time. As you see that the dragon, once again, steps back, beats its wings, and lets out this massive roar. You see the trees next to you kind of like blow back a little bit. All of you kind of shield your faces against the shockwave. And the generally somewhat lively swamp, insects, birds, even late into the night, usually making some sort of noise, goes dead quiet. I trust you can find your way.
Yeah. Thank you very much.
I will see you soon. As the dragon takes off and flies northwards, where you just came from.
I guess we travel now. Okay, start packing up my things.
We shouldn't really rest before we travel, though. In case something does come up on the way.
Actually, how long is it till, like...
You take about 3 to 4 hours.
How late is it now again?
About 8 o'clock. You have been promised safe passage.
And it would only be like 11 o'clock or something, so it wouldn't even be that late.
Then I completely retract my statement, knowing all of that.
We can rest over there or after.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Have I seen Logwig stag, or did it die before I came out of the house?
Nope, you did not see it. It died horribly on the first turn of combat, I think.
Okay, then I didn't.
I summoned it, and then I got beamed by.
He summoned it, he moved, he got like some nice deck movement in 60 feet, and then it got blasted back to the fucking nether realm.
I got an experienced retreat for one turn.
Alright. Lucas, if you'd like to hop down with me, because I have some private things to discuss with Kevin, and in the meantime, you can take care of these lads.
You just asked me to hop down with you.
Yes, so I can discuss what you'll be doing.
Oh, yeah, sure. Yeah, okay. Bye.
Bye.
Kevin, how is it to die?
I'm such a fucking idiot, holy shit.
Salomo, I
Odal,
always get knocked down, but don't die. Let's touch a door. Boom, die.
Salomo Odal survived so many stupid things, and then I'm touching a door and die.
The funny thing, you were laughing about it like 1 minute before. Literally 1 minute
what made
before.
me laugh, though, Kevin, what made me laugh is like you triggered an event and then you're like, oh shit, just like an hour before it happened, or half an hour. I don't know how long the combat lasts. You know what I mean?
Look, I was thinking when Oliver, also John, was down, I was thinking, oh fuck, what is this? What a freaky fight. And I was thinking, okay, pretty sad for John. Okay. And then I'm dying, and I was thinking, nice impression to Oliver or to John. He met us like a few days ago, and the main idiot of the group fucking kills himself.
Yes.
And downs the half the party.
Yes.
Not a problem.
Which happened to be both the healers.
But I want to say, Logwig, it was really funny that you go in the Hex house and touch stuff.
Yeah,
Maybe
I was thinking,
I was thinking, like, yeah, it was a bit stupid. I was thinking, oh my god, why did I do that? But
I was like, I love how I retracted what I was going to say. It's like, wait, no, change my mind.
Kevin, du sollst runter.
oh, I guess learning sessions for me as one.
And
Mistakes to not
I really
being-
I don't think Salomo's would be like really happy that I gave away the sword.
yeah, we'll see. And I will be continuing with you guys.
What
So,
did the sword do exactly? I'm just kind of curious. Like what?
Well, it doesn't have any power anymore, does it? But it did. It had a passive effect, which increased the chance to hit by 1, and it had a Sunderer passive. So every time I shout Sunderer, after before attacking, the next person attack would do get an extra 1d8 damage to it. I mean 1d4.
Oh.
1d4.
alright.
I could do just type damage. Alright, sorry.
So is there anything you guys would like to discuss on your way towards the dragon's home?
So, which one of the two are we gonna take? If we're gonna be taking, or if we were to get the offer of one of the cloak or the crown?
We get both. Because we killed the hag. And we have the vial.
And I get my information. Salomo back.
Well.
Hopefully.
What was the question though? So?
What was the question from me?
Yeah.
Just in general, if you guys have something to discuss while you path through the woods, you see as the plants do form in a way which begins to lead you like a hallway towards the place where you came from just this morning.
Yesterday morning.
Yesterday morning. If there's anything you guys would like to discuss, now's the time.
John,
If
you seem to have gotten an item. I know it's private, but you did tell me to destroy something and I helped you. Would you mind sharing what the Dragonborn gave you?
It's an item that's supposed to help me find whatever I'm looking for. Or whoever I'm looking for.
Wait. There are such things?
Apparently so.
May I see it?
We'll not do that now.
Hmm?
We can look at it later. Not now whilst traveling. We can do that later.
John, are you feeling any better?
I'm okay.
You sure? I could dish up some like herbal tea. I don't it won't do much, but when we get there,
While we're walking.
they'll be able to... No, when we get there, I just said.
I wouldn't
Said
mind
when
one.
we get there, yeah.
I wouldn't
Let's
want.
just
I
roll.
wouldn't mind one. I need some distressor, some cleansing for my face.
It
It won't help.
Tea mask.
It won't help with anything, but it'll
Let's
keep you relaxed.
let's just get to the dragon's den.
By the way, I have backed some of the books in the Hex house, so
This boy.
Oh.
Chests.
W-
It's fine.
Hopefully something useful.
but I'm not raiding any of them. We should probably not raid any of them unless we know for certain they're not cursed. Kind of realized I've been a bit stupid by growing them, but
Yeah, you
But
probably
you
done it
didn't open
already
any of
if
them,
you
right?
did it.
no, just back them.
Right. We'll just wait and see. Wait and see. I just want to get this day over and done with. I think we all agree.
Yeah.
Yep. And if that is all, you guys continue through the night. It's a little eerie. You're used to even hearing sounds, owls, anything. But all you hear is silence, your footsteps as you continue, the occasional movement of the trees leading you to the path. And as an hour passes, you continue safely. Another hour. Another. And at the top of the fourth one, you guys arrive at the cave entrance, which you've seen before. In the darkness, for those of you who... You guys are carrying light, I assume. Otherwise,
I'm not.
half of you are blind.
Yeah, I would probably be a torch if.
Someone has something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have my
He's
blue
using his
flame.
hand for fire.
You have your blue flame. So at the edge of your firelight, you begin to see the outlines of the large, broken ruins, you knowing that this would be the entrance to the Dragon Cave. Is there anything you'd like to discuss, or are you guys ready to enter? Or not enter?
You already?
I message each and every one of them and tell them we kinda took on this mission very lightly. I don't know how well the dragons can be trusted. So
I took it because I need this information. I was desperate.
yeah, after then doing I do the same with Logwig, with Ondina, and with John.
Okay.
Think
And-
it could go well.
Any reaction from John, or...
Not really.
Alright. So you guys proceed. Do you enter the cave?
Yeah.
As you enter, with one of your friends strapped to your back, the other still somewhat possessed, you walk in, and as you do, it's weird. It's bright as if it were day. As you see,
I drop
Light.
the flame.
yeah, you see Blight Fang to the side. Let me bring you to the map. There we go, to the map. Because of purdiness. There you go. You all walk in the cave, one by one.
Is the blood gone, by the way? Just out of curiosity. I'm gonna presume it is, but
You know what? How much are you paying attention to this as you walk in? Will
more
this
like
just
a
be
glaze past if there's like still like puddles of blood, or if
what's your passive? We'll go with investigation.
14.
All right.
All
Um, You spot a couple droplets, but not necessarily as much as there was the last time you came.
There has been an attempt, but
To Caldian, how high is your passive investigation?
21.
Oh, yeah, no, you to a different side on Mistwing's side. You see that there is definitely more puddles of blood over there, assuming a bit more recent than the ones that you just stepped over. Unsure what they were, but they're dragons, they're hungry. But as you do walk in, you see Lightfang sitting there, looking at you all expectantly, as he sees your fallen comrade on the back of Thorfinn.
And I notice noticing the blood.
Yeah.
I assume you just ate.
She got a little bit hungry as to why she went out, but it seems that it wasn't you guys. I want to say, how'd it go?
Yeah.
So do tell, and then we can discuss whatever's going on behind you as he looks over to Thorfinn.
The hags are dead.
Yes. And I believe she is going to check up on that, and you will be rewarded as promised, as he looks back towards the two relics on the statue.
And Salomo, the man on my back, I offered my weapon or his life back.
Are you saying you're offering me this, or...
No, I offered your partner.
Well...
She did say she accepts.
And the bounties left in the... She said she's going to take the remains, you know, the chest and everything in the shack as well. Which we left because of our circumstance.
Well... You arrived here safely. Put him down. I do have a certain ability to assist.
I'll move into the middle here. Place him down on the floor.
Hey, Ashwin.
We are doing CR rules, right, Ash?
Give me a moment.
As you guys place Salomo in the middle. The same thing that my brother did for me.
We can do that. You're welcome to. Since you've already gotten this far, you're welcome to go for it.
Alright.
I will give you the honor.
You place Salomo on the ground in front of the dragon, and you see as he looks down into his pond, quickly reaching down and bringing up a diamond. Have you guys ever done such a thing before?
Funny enough, she did, and I turned to
Not on him.
and I turned to like point at Abolina, but she's not herself right now.
Yeah, Melina just kind of turns,
Yeah.
looks at the dragon, kind of frowning at it. It's different. It was a scroll.
Well,
Then
he looks to the rest of the party. The way this works is an offering needs to be made to the soul. Not offering as in cash or money, but bringing it a reason to come back. 3 of you must do such a thing. If the soul is willing, it'll be a bit easier to bring him back. But in some way, you must persuade him. If you are ready and have something in mind, I will begin.
So be it.
He looks to the rest of you.
I look at Logwig. You first.
Salomo. We kind of.
I don't.
You wanna so the way we do it, and this is not in character, of course. The way we do it here is that you will pick a certain check. So you know the various checks, right?
Not really.
Like
What do you
nature, and all of that, right? So nature, investigation,
mean?
all of those things. You pick one that you believe fits. Something that you can use to reminisce about your times with Salomo. And you speak about things relevant to that check.
Oh boy.
So, which check are you choosing?
And this will be named after you did whatever you have done. Just to see if, like if you go with nature, you have to say what you're going to do before you say, oh, it's a nature check.
Yep.
So,
okay.
So you speak it, and then we are informed at the end what the check is.
Yeah, so it's a way of it's in a sense a performance check, but not a flat performance check. Yeah. It's you try and speak.
I'm just trying to think because I had just freelanced myself, like a thing I could potentially say, but
that's okay.
I'm just thinking of how I'm gonna like.
Like for example, if you want an example, when Lucas died in France's campaign, right? I believe I picked history with you, right?
Yes, you did.
And I walked up. I brought forward a couple items, some things that had to do with our history together. We had an item that could let us look into a person's past. Lucas and I used it quite often on each other, and I put that down, and then I spoke about our history together, our times traveling, and that it was too soon for him to go. And then I said it was history, and then the soul is asked whether or not it believes that this was.
No, then you rolled.
The soul is asked if it's persuaded by this, and then you guys make rolls.
Yeah.
If the soul was persuaded, you make it with advantage. For each successful roll, the DC goes down.
Yep.
Just thinking of like what
and with this kind of critical rule, by the way, there is a very small to very large chance that someone stays dead.
Yeah. We're starting.
In the end, it's up for the soul itself to decide the end.
So you guys get to make checks to lower the chance of this failing.
Yes.
So I get to. So three of us get one check in this way.
Yeah.
Yes. So you decide which three are going to go up, and then in turn you.
I'm gonna just say Oliver probably hasn't spent enough time with Salomo, so it's probably just gonna be you three.
It's not gonna be me. It's not gonna be me.
Mel isn't
so
here.
who would like?
Mel isn't
Are you taking the stage first, Logwig?
Yeah, I am gonna give it something a try. So I do it first, and then I say what it is.
Yeah. So you firstly speak, make your speech.
Okay.
And after you've had your speech, you then tell Ashwin and Lucas what check you want it to be.
Kevin, can you quickly DM me? How do I roll to DM?
Question.
What?
Yes.
How do I roll to one second, James? How do I roll to DM? Like, how do I roll? Like, how do you roll to me? Like private rolls?
It's mostly when I make it for my.
Yeah, no. But how do you do it?
How does one do it?
What's the command?
No, it's because of one side. When I choose one of my demons,
you should be able to do it without a sight as well.
Wait, I think over DnD Beyond you can make it just only for
you right click
for the DM.
I know you can do it on Roll20 as well.
You can do it on Roll20, so.
Why do you ask, Ash?
Because I want to roll that thing, Lucas, to myself.
Okay.
Oh,
Ah,
I can
with
roll it.
slash V, also WGM, you can
Yeah,
send.
slash GM roll. That should do
yes.
it. You can try it now just to see if it works. Because then
You guys don't see this, right?
It's only
No, I
supposed to
don't.
show up for the
Alright, perfect.
player that
I
holds
do,
the
Ashwin. Don't roll like that.
I'm taking your GM rights.
No.
The question was, so I get to pick a roll, any roll I want, the highest roll if I wanted to.
If you want to intimidate him to coming back to life, you can do that.
Yeah, we
If
had
you-
as an example for when we brought Lucas's character Bacchus back. Ashwin used history, I used persuasion, and Phil used deception.
Yep.
And it's completely now all on the players to roleplay them having a speech to their friend, basically trying to somehow bring that soul back. No matter how you do it, like if you find a good way to do a fucking athletics check to get him back,
Yeah,
you can
somehow.
do it.
Yeah, it's like, remember when we sprinted across? Do we remember? We ran.
Alright.
We ran across.
guys,
We ran
guys,
across fields.
Guys,
Ran
I
across
think
fields.
Logwig is ready, so let him have the stage.
If Martin is ready,
I will say this music has been very fitting for everything today, so that's great. Go ahead, Mark.
I don't know.
Okay.
he's muted.
the dragon looks down to you and raises its, I guess, its claw towards Salomo, looking at you three expectantly.
Hey, Salomo. I guess we didn't have that long together yet, but from what I heard, you seem to have reasons, a certain person you wish to get your feelings back together with. And I hope you may get the chance to do that again. Inside, hopefully. Does that work?
It would work. Salomo, does this convince you to come back?
So just an inside roll, public or private?
This
You can DM roll if you want to.
yeah, that's up to you.
But actually, public is fine because let everyone else see it as well.
But Salomo, does this convince your soul to come back or no?
I write it to you in private.
Yep, write me that in private. Oh shit.
25.
Well, he can't write in private. He needs to know if he can advantage.
Yeah, you get to roll with advantage, so roll again anyways, just to see if it's not 20.
25. Damn.
No, that doesn't get better.
Alright, so with this, you see his face glow a bit brighter. You see his chest rise gently, as if he were breathing. You feel like it meant something to him. It feels like it actually helped bring him closer. It felt good, and you think you did the best you could to bring him back. Dragon looks at the rest of you.
Thorfinn.
I'm gonna approach the body and I'm going to. Listen, right. I know how important your belongings are to you. If you don't come back, I'll take your gold and all your shit, and I'll go back to your fucking continent and I'll sort your shit out for you.
Intimidation.
And what check are you using here?
Intimidation.
Intimidation, yeah, that's fine. Salomo, would this
prospect
bring
of
you
your-
back?
Yeah.
With
The prospect of your gold and your item being stolen.
roll intimidation with advantage, please.
It's not even Salomo, it like hits Kevin right in the heart. My items!
Yeah. You see it's odd. You see his hand just twitch for a moment, reaching out towards those things, as another breath of air flows through him.
And after he closes his mouth, it ends in a permanent frowny face.
Yeah. And you feel like it took effect, like it worked. You're happy and hoping that it's enough to bring him back. And then the dragon looks to Caldian and John, awaiting the next.
I'll take out the bag of holding that I took from Salomo before. Get the pendant of Lunastra. Put it over his head. And while doing it, I'll say, you have something. that you haven't finished. And then I'll take the skull and put it next to his head. There are still people who care about you. And I will take the 3 roots that he got from the Heck House and put them on the other side. There are people you wanted to help. And then I hold the firebolt and like fire, like not burn him, but just guiding the magical spirit like around him. You need your power back, and we need you. And it's an Arcana check.
Okay. Salomo, does convince your soul. Alright, please roll with advantage.
Do I roll and roll 20 or?
Roll 20, please.
That's 1. That's 2.
Yeah. And with this, you hold it over him. Gently, the flames, and you feel gentle tug as your hand is pulled closer, confused why, as the warmth begins to spread throughout his entire body. Ashwin, do I continue describing through that as well, or no?
No.
Do you want to overtake that then? Yes. And you step back as the dragon finishes the incantation, looking down, giving all of you a respectful nod. Each of you feeling the warmth that you have done the best to your ability. And look down, waiting and hoping. Alright, Ashwin.
So all of you stand there, quietly hoping. As the large dragon lifts out its wings, placing it over. Salomo seems so small and frail. The signs of life he showed seemingly no longer happening. And just when you think all hope is lost, you see as the moonlight shining from the hole above you slowly shifts to fall down upon Salomo. You see as his body starts to slowly glitter. And for just a few moments, instead of the dark black wings, you see these pearl white, almost angelic wings superimpose themselves on top of it. You see as his skin takes on a more healthy pinkish tone. A quick glance into what he once used to be. Before the light recedes. And he looks like the Salomo that you brought here. With one important difference. you see the slow, rhythmic contraction of his chest as he breathes once again.
When we see this, it instantly look to Logwig. And then Ondina.
I believe that doesn't give much vision.
Seem
Logwig.
relieved.
Is he standing there now in front of me?
No, he is on the floor, unconscious, but still
Can you
breathing.
heal him quickly, please? Logwig.
I will use my final bit of magic and cause Cure Wounds at 2nd level.
In case you guys are curious, check the Lost Continents chat.
And I absolutely botched it. 2 and a 1.
Holy shit.
Anything below 4 and you would be dead.
Oh, man. Oh, God. Imagine if you got below 4.
What below
Yeah.
4?
Oh.
You guys lowered the DC.
At the same time,
Didn't we get super close on ours?
yeah, we got really close. I think Franz rolled a
You rolled a
6.
6.
Yeah, he rolled super low. At the same time, the moonlight above is blotted out as the second dragon arrives and lands on the ground, looking over to all of you, and then looking to Salomo on the ground, breathing. So, it seems to have worked.
Yes. I'm going to approach the female dragon. And
She looks up.
take a
Looks
knee
down, rather.
and present the blade. But before presenting the blade, I'm going to whisper to it and say, one day I will regain your trust and the right to wield this blade. I'm sorry. And I'm going to present it to the female dragon. As per deal.
For just a moment, you feel a sense of sorrow emanate from the blade before you place it into the ground. As the dragon looks down at it, then the tail comes around, wraps itself around the sword. Haspedil? And you see as the tail is lowered into the water, and you watch as the sword slowly sinks until you can no longer see it. Our deal has concluded.
I nod.
Now, the blood, please.
Gonna step back and let Caldian do the rest.
While Thorfinn sacrificing his sword for the deal, I will approach Salomo and offer my hand to get up.
He's unconscious.
Okay, I thought he's alive. You said.
You stick your hand out.
No, okay.
He-
Okay, I wasn't. No, if you. Okay.
Yes, I know, I'm joking.
He'll need a few more hours of rest.
Blightfang, take him to the nest.
Alright, he looks down to Caldian and places his claw over him. Be right back. Starts beating its wings and flies off into one of the holes that you've seen before.
I'll pick up the stuff that still on the ground, and then as I get in my way, I'll get the vial of the red liquid. Approach
And you see as the dragon eagerly sticks forward her head the tail whipping out very quickly as it gently curls around the vial. Wonderful. You've done well.
Yeah.
Good. It is time for us to fulfill our bargain. Blight Fag, get down here.
And he's gonna come back down. Back on the other side.
The cloak or the crown?
Oh, you know which one I fancy. As he looks over to the cloak.
I believe I was the one for brute strength.
But it's so much prettier.
As you see, as the dragons with their tails, from the statue in the center, remove a faded bronzen diadem, as well as a ornate purple golden red robe. As they lay them on the ground in front of the party. I believe we already explained last time that these are relics from a protector, a guardian of the sentient races of many years bygone. They were with him in his last fight, his last stand. And due to the understandable dismay he might have felt, watching everything he knew and loved crumble around him, they are both a little bit unwieldy.
How do you know
However,
that?
we've tried.
Oh. What happened when you tried it?
Oh, quite a lot. Blightfang, if you will, the cloak.
This cloak is mainly meant for those who use brute strength, are upfront combatants, are its best capabilities, and investing some of your vitality could add some extra bonuses.
It feeds off your blood.
Is the other way of saying it, yes. But it has to be offered freely.
Quite a little parasite.
That's a drawback.
It has its uses.
What does the crown do?
The crown. Sadly, it is an incomplete item. The gem that adorns it lies elsewhere. However, it is put to good use with the meticulous master of the arcane. One that plans ahead. Do be careful though, sometimes it gets a bit tight. It does cause you to go slightly mad. Especially when you try to cast spells from it. As per our deal, The two of them belong to you 6 now.
I'll approach the crown.
Yeah.
Sit down next to it. And cast touch it and cast and identify.
Okay. Not ritual casting, right?
No.
Alright. Would you like to be the only one that sees the stats, or do you want me to post it public?
You can publicly post it. I will relay what it does after.
Alright. Will you be doing the same to the cloak?
Yes, with my last
Alright.
slot.
I will be posting both of them then. Please check Lost Continents. That is the crown. And this is the cloak. If I can find it. That's a hello, Fab.
Hi, Fab.
I.
I didn't. The clock didn't go through. Oh.
The cloak
Yes,
is.
I'm posting it right now. Both the items are on full display to all of you.
After identifying the items, I'll just hold it in front of the guys, explaining what information I got from the spell identify, and say, I don't know how much we can trust whatever the dragon said, because they are different creatures from us, and the effects.
The dragon's still sitting there.
Yeah, and the effects on them might be not as strong as on us. So whoever wants those needs to be careful. Any of you is any of you interested in one of them?
No
Thorfinn?
particularly.
Logwig? Ondina? But then I say it's Bolina.
Yeah, just kind of gives you a glare back.
John? You're part of the party right now. You were part of the deal. You may have one if you want.
I would not mind either. But I would not say no to. I would not say no to either, but the cloak is definitely interesting.
In your mind link, you can hear Salomo Odal groaning mine.
After he died, his link is cut, so he's not there.
Also, he doesn't deserve anything. Fuck him.
I was so ready to give you guys so much loot, and then yeah.
Yeah, then that happened. That the cloak is indeed interesting. If you do not mind, if no one else wants it, I would happily take it.
Oh. The crown's yeah, James. You're
James, you're
muted. You are muted, my friend.
Just the fucking like cacophony of everyone like muted.
I said whilst this is happening, whilst having a conversation, I'm gonna walk walk away and go to the dragon and talk about the deal, the promise they gave to me, about information.
Well, let them finish their thing, but yeah, I'll get to you after that.
And I hand John the cloak.
Yeah. John, as you touch the cloak, it feels soft to the touch. Comfortable, double-layered fabric. As you hold it in your arms, you feel the slight drain. You feel this hunger coming from the cloak. This willingness to consume.
Everybody waiting.
After he took a short rest, because it requires attunement, of course.
Yeah. Well, no, he still feels that without attunement.
Yeah.
And after giving him the cloak, seeing Thorfinn turning away towards the dragon, small glance towards Logwig and Ondina. I'll just look at the crown myself, remember a certain fortune teller and whatever.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Shut up. And I'll put the crown away into my bag.
Okay. Both the dragons look down on the selection. As the female dragon then turns her attention to Thorfinn. I promised the others information. But you, specifically... Speak. What do you wish to know?
What do you know about my father?
Force, yes?
Yes.
He came in here looking for answers. Acted like he owned the place. Challenged Blightfang to a duel. Made a questionable bet. And well, Blightfang now knows what the arm of a Goliath tastes like.
Do you know where he was headed?
Yes. He was honorable. He cut his own arm off without any hesitation after he lost. We were rather impressed, weren't we?
Yes, the flavor was exquisite. Oh, you mean, yes, he was very honorable as well.
Remember how
Very
you asked
impressed.
what you taste like?
Yes, we'll discuss that later.
I think I might try your leg pretty soon.
I won't be cutting it off like he did, though.
He'll just chop off
Do you want to live in the cave?
Yes.
He's gonna glare as she turns her attention back. Anyway. He came here looking for information.
What information, may I ask?
That we promised not to tell. However, we did not know exactly what he seeked. But we knew someone who did. If you travel far to the north, past Northgard, past Lost Earth, into the blizzards, into the ice, past the giants, the trolls, the wyverns, and much worse. At the highest peak, at World's End, he would find Velkada, and she would be able to offer him what he desired so much.
Okay.
It's been many years since. Whether he lived or died, well, I can't say.
It's the actual Abolina.
Hello, Abolina.
So
I
bitches.
know.
Oh yeah, you've been turned to Abolina now.
Yes.
I know.
It's actually been quite helpful that you have something in your head, because I can just play as that character.
Yay!
All of you notice as Abolina suddenly falls to her knees, and when she gets back up, you see Ondina's normal eyes have returned. She looks around, a bit confused.
What happened?
Salomo.
Huh?
Salomo died.
But after Thorfinn's done though.
Excusez-moi, parlez
Yeah, one sec. Thorfinn, do you have any other questions? As the dragon looks down at you.
As a favour, would you... Any adventurers with normal weapons? Is there any remain?
You wish for a sword?
Yes.
Do we look like we collect common iron scrap?
That's why I'm saying is any scrap around. I know it's a little bit...
Lightfang, did any of the others that came by, did they have any metal weapons?
You
Was
did
there-
each one of them before. I believe you threw it outside into the ruins.
Can you go
Double.
check? Look for a greatsword.
Can't he go check himself?
Go.
Just angrily stomp out. Barely missing Abaldina as he stomps, but you know.
It's not a great sword, but you can have mine. You hear from behind you.
I'll take it.
And I give
Thank
him
you.
the normal one.
I have a normal sword. What sword is that?
You have a longsword?
Longsword,
Yeah.
yes.
Oh, sword.
I dropped the attunement to it. Because of the dual
Yep.
wielding stuff.
After a couple seconds pass, the dragon stomps back at angrily with a relatively well-crafted greatsword in its mouth,
Can
which
I
it just
inspect it to
drops
see?
to the floor in front of you, which lands with a loud clank on a rock and bounces.
I pass the longsword back to Caldian.
Yeah,
yes,
you
Logwig.
this
Can
one
I
looks
inspect
more
the
of
great
his side.
sword if it has like any markings or anything? Because
It's got dragon drool on it.
no, but I mean like I don't know, an engraving or something that would make it recognizable among any other swords.
Give me an investigation with disadvantage, because there is a very pissed off dragon standing above it.
Okay.
Are they all okay? What did I miss?
You missed quite a lot.
They were both rolling on net 20, and then the other one just pushed the one off net 20 onto 8. Oh, that's actually so painful.
Logwig, you
2 hours.
You choose life.
The dragon just stomps around and you try and pass, but you know, you kind of have to pass under his foot, which you don't want to do.
Yeah, so I just try to look at it from a distance, but I guess I don't see anything.
You can't really see anything from that distance, and again, you choose life. So, the deal is done then. You have your information. As for the rest of you, if you have any questions, please speak.
You mentioned something about the whereabouts of the artifact.
Oh yes, I've had a wonderful time. All these adventurers, they've been struggling a little, to say the least.
Moving around in circles, basically.
It's quite fun what little bit of pawns and briar will do. When the forest itself shows you a path, and then takes it away from you.
Yeah, just like you did with us, I guess.
Indeed.
I'm sorry if I come across as rude, but would it be alright if I leave to calm down? I'm a bit agitated and need my sleep as well.
The dragon kind of turns. Are you rejecting our hospitality?
It is not the slightest. That's why I'm asking if I could just, for time being, go and calm down, please.
You can go rest with your friend up there.
If I'm allowed, yes.
I'm sure you can make the climb on your own, yes? You seem to be quite a strong man.
Yes, I will.
Give me an athletics roll. Das, don't fail me now! As you walk to the wall, however, everything going on in your mind, all the thoughts racing, you try to get a grip on the wall, and you notice your hands just shaking too much as you just kind of pull off a clump of moss. Nightfang.
Oh, come on, can we watch him do it at least one more time?
No.
Just gonna wander over, take you in my teeth, and just, you know, toss you.
Make a deck save?
Well, he asked for more throw from that dragon, so...
Yeah, he did.
Well, you land. Not in the most elegant of fashions, but you land.
If you land on Salomo, Salomo is dead again.
You land next to Salomo. You're gonna like skid up to him.
Well, I'll be going straight to sleep, so...
Alright. As the dragon then sits down, curls up, and then looks at the rest of you.
I'm curious what you know of the Frost Queen's domain.
I believe I described some of it.
Wait, was my question answered? Sorry.
Which
What was
one?
your question?
To tell us about the artifact and its whereabouts?
Whereabouts you'll be led there.
Oh yeah, okay.
That's
Follow the path.
Okay, sorry, I
It'll
missed
be
that
difficult
part.
to miss.
Yeah.
We didn't
Might run
necessarily
into-
tell you.
You might run into a couple disgruntled people. They've been running in circles for a day.
Well, since you've been kind to us, I hope you won't make us run around for days.
Well,
Oh, darling, this has been a very lucrative deal.
do we make the offer now or later? He looks over to...
Sorry,
Yes, sir.
by the way, Martin, sorry, I just didn't finish what I had.
Yeah, we'll get to you in a second, Martin. And as you say this, the dragon looks at you. We'll do it after. They have something else they're doing. Too many things to do. Spoils it a little bit, don't you think?
I guess so. Well, if you guys are ever bored, there's another place you could go look at. Maybe find that last piece to a certain thing. As he looks at the bag of holding where you put the crown into.
We'll listen. We hear it out at the end. Please. I asked my questions. Let my friends do the same. And
Of course.
And I take a step back.
Yep. The head turns to Logwig. You smell strange.
How?
But too much like the forest. I wonder if you taste like a leaf.
Don't the leaves generally taste boring?
I wouldn't know. I've never eaten a leaf. Oh, I've been distracted. Sorry, you were asking a question.
So I'm kind of curious about the Forest Queen's domain and...
What do you wish to know?
Who is the Forest Queen?
I assume you mean the Frost Queen.
Oh, sorry, yeah. Forest Queen.
Well, I'm not quite sure. I've never met her myself. It's not quite the area I like to visit. Too much snow and ice and little shits flying in the air, shooting all sorts of projectiles. It is not a land for those of your kind. The weather is governed by the Elder Dragon of Ice, Velkana.
Can I have this?
Spelled out? Yeah, I can write it down.
Oh.
Martin is writing things.
Yeah, sorry. It's fine for now. We can continue with this role playing, I guess.
Well, no, she answered your question, so.
Yeah, then I'm fine for now, because got some info on the north.
If you plan on going to the north, I hope you have more than one life prepared. If the hags caused you this much trouble, the giants up north will tear you apart. And unlike us, Velkana is known to be quite moody.
Make sure to take something warm. As said, it's rather cold. Don't want you freezing in some random blizzards.
Not planning to.
And she just notices that you're, thinking about things. Turns her head to John and Ondina. And you two. What are your questions? And she notices, John, that you're staring not at her, but into the sky. Not anymore. from the looks of things.
I curiously look at Ondina now that, her eyes are normal again. A little bit confused, but not asking questions.
I think I asked before, but I wanted to know about the girl. Even though you guys said that she was dead?
Trivial creature. The barest spark of magic. Got stabbed in the heart by something or the other and died horribly.
Happens often here. Scary things. Hungry beings.
And
Shady people making deals.
do you know anything about the plant she was carrying? If someone took it from her, or...
Well, I don't pay attention to everything.
Especially not plants.
Understandable.
They're
Plants are
boring
one
to
of the
taste
few
good.
things we don't really like to eat.
They look
It's a
nice.
very dangerous plant.
Well, if it was a dangerous plant, then so be it. Can't harm us. And thanks to your help, we control the entirety of the swamps now.
Makes life a lot easier.
Understandable. Have a great day.
Well, are you leaving?
No.
I thought that's what humans say when they're leaving.
Oh, so sorry. She. Yeah.
Is the other creature coming back?
No.
I do believe she was just wishing us a good day. I do believe we're having quite a good day, Blightfang.
Oh, definitely. Still, a little humans. Or whatever you necessary. I still am not sure what you are. Or who else is. She's a weird one.
Pretty sure
Maybe
I
she
saw her
should take the crown.
glaring at me before she collapsed on the floor.
I know. Her eyes were different as well.
Wonder
I
what
just
you taste
smiled.
like.
Maybe she should
Nice.
take the crown. The crown may be an interesting thing.
I don't need anything.
Oh, it was already given.
Great.
Well, if there are no further questions. The deal has been concluded. Your path forward shall be safe. Until you go where we cannot follow.
Much appreciated. You mentioned another deal or something about the incomplete item, the second part of it?
Oh, I don't quite like to add too many deals at once. I'd like to savor the spoils of the last one. So many wonderful things those hags have. Blightfang, we need to take a little look.
Oh, we will. Because we have all the time in the world.
Indeed.
But if you do wish, you can come back at some point and we can discuss more about the other thing. Probably doesn't have to do with hags either.
That reminds me. Now that the North is free, I believe we should abide by our deal with the city. Clear out the basilisks.
That shouldn't be too difficult.
I'll take a good nighttime fly. You can stay here with them.
Oh,
Entertain them if you wish.
I'm not sure that we'll have another opportunity for the deal.
Well, then you don't. The next people who come by may.
Indeed.
Fair enough.
That is a decision you'll have to make. We have all the time in the world. We were patient with the others. You can be patient with us as well.
Good night to all of you, and good luck.
Thank
As you all watch as the dragon spreads her wings, once again buffeting the wind, soars out of the hole. As the four of you are left behind on the ground. All with various thoughts and information left to digest. Salomo and Thorfinn are up in a hole. They've been put in house arrest.
Hey.
Also, if anyone wants to update Mel on how we've come to this situation, go ahead.
She's already
I
up
got
there.
it.
She's
Oh, you
already
got
up
it.
there.
I think I did tell her when it happened. I was like, "Oh wow, you almost died, by the way."
Fucking Megumin Odal over here with the explosion.
Oops.
Well, I did give up.
I cut her up to speed. Don't worry about it.
Okay,
Hey, Salomo.
not here.
I mean,
Salomo
no,
is
I
passed
don't want
out.
to talk to him. I don't want to. I want to say, Kevin, you were laughing last week that you never get shit. As if you got it.
Yeah, the first thing after that happened, I was writing to Lucas and to Ashwin. Wow, Salomo, that survived so much shit. And after this long shit, I killed myself with the explosion door.
Like usually I'd be like, "Are you sure about this?" Right? But this was something you saw with detect magic, and you still thought it was a good idea to go poke it. And I just said, "Fuck it, we'll see what happens."
I liked it, but I was also almost very mad.
And also Kevin entered, but hey, we'll know that for next time, right?
For you guys, I don't know if you guys know that, but I fucked it so hard up because I didn't listen to Ashwin on a few sessions ago, on a few more sessions ago. But when I would listen to him, I wasn't that.
He's been running around with false Hydra HP. He hasn't given himself back the HP he lost from the false Hydra.
No.
He's been permanently doing this with lower max HP.
Yeah.
No.
That's like
Absolute muppet of a human being.
Why?
Oliver doesn't connect, but I know. Yeah, I know it. Yeah.
Well played.
This is what you guys had a nice heartfelt moment for, brought him back.
Got that HP back?
Wait, please tell me you had it.
Oh no, Mel.
Oh my
I'm not the only
God.
one. Yes, I'm not the only one.
I had like 73 or something.
We said write it down.
John was not
I
there.
know! I just
How-
never
how
knew
much
we got
max-
it
Ondina, how much max HP do you have?
Just a fucking brainlet trio, these two and fucking Courtney. Swear to God. One
Hey.
shared brain cell.
Hey,
back. I'm not saying anything, nor do I deny
The fact that the two of you managed to bring Martin back is nothing more than a miracle.
Yeah.
Swear to God.
What do you mean? I was actually doing really well.
By the way, what do you think of my little speech? Like,
I like it.
I mean,
I'm not saying.
I liked all three of your speeches.
yeah.
I think mine
I just,
Oh, wait,
no
I
front
have
to
it.
the others, but
It's
the
okay.
speech from Thorfinn was so accurate and so good because.
Yeah.
But Martin,
He knows Salomo Odal well.
Ash,
Yep.
I got the right HP. Never mind.
One unga to another bunga, he knows how to communicate.
But for you, Martin, yeah, the good thing is, yeah, you are right. We doesn't even know very well in the campaign, but what you said was really accurate and really good. The same to Caldian, but yeah, we did a little bit more together in the campaign.
I think all of you guys did this well. I
I think it was
will
very
say
different, which was great.
Yeah, it was very different. And I will say, when I started this session, I thought it was going one way, and you guys derailed that shit in about 10 seconds flat. So I am impressed.
It was great.
Hey, how to fuck up
You can just
touch the door.
you can just tell this to anyone that thinks they can make a straight line out of any campaign. Just tell them this.
Ash.
Yep.
It would have been funny after Thorfinn's tantrum, he died. Because he had 4 HP left after
Swear to God.
Imagine Ash tries to make a railroad campaign, Salomo died, nope, I touch the door. Fuck you.
Listen, I'm not railroading shit. All of those things were there. I'm ready for you guys to die.
And they're never going to touch the door again now. Like, we can't go in, guys. It's got doors.
No,
okay,
no.
It's less don't touch doors, but don't touch magical glowing doors.
In a hex house. So... Yeah, I think
Are you guys all resting? Or does anyone else have any questions for the male dragon?
I think I'm forced to rest, so...
You're passed out, so you get no comment.
Okay. But magic item, I want to.
You don't actually know about this magic item. So
yeah, I know.
He does look to Ondina and...
Ondina already asked her question.
Oh no.
Ask
as
a DM some.
Yeah, you can DM.
You were brought to him, weren't you? Well, the lot of you. Did you bring the thing I asked for?
Who are you talking to?
Oh, to Miss Ondina right now.
Yeah.
Wait, I wrote that down. I forgot about it, didn't I?
You're about to sell a dragon drugs, I swear to God.
Let me open my D&D.
Send me something sensible, Martin. Quickly.
Oh no.
What did you do tonight on D&D? Oh, we sold a dragon drug. We also blew ourselves up with a door.
Uh-oh.
And I hit a skull.
Yeah, you tried to hit my skull, or our skull.
That pissed me off.
So, exactly did I promise to bring? Which drugs did I promise to bring again?
Nothing specific.
Drugs. Just drugs.
I have the powder.
His tail goes down into the pond and pulls out about 200 gold. And looks.
Can I give him the fish drugs?
Can I please overthink the campaign to this point? So Salomo that touches a door, he kills himself and brings 2 of his teammates down. Yeah, after they rescued me and bring me back to life, some fucking fish woman sells drugs to a fucking dragon. Okay. Yes.
No comment.
I'm gonna go water my plant quickly. I'll be like,
your drug plants. Your drug plants.
No,
you
he
sell
needs
drugs
to do something with the plants in his garden.
Yeah, that's fine.
He's gonna do some drugs real quick. Yeah, no. Lightfang will hand over the 200 gold and
Give him the what is that called? The fish drugs that made Caldian go, ooh, pretty lights.
and
That's not the fish drugs, that's the other one.
No, the fish drugs is the one which John took, if I'm not mistaken.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, do you want the powder or the fish drugs?
I'll take the fish drugs. Those are always a fun experience.
I wanted that too, but I will hand it to you because I'm...
Oh, and he's taking them right away. He hands over the gold and just takes it.
Are you failing your con save on purpose?
Is that a thing you can do?
Can we step like aside?
Yeah, he'll fail it. He'll go with it.
Okay.
Give me a second, I'm gonna add gold and then you can...
So Salomo Odal isn't here. Caldian, can you make a dex save for me?
He does offer all of you to. Do you want to go up before? I don't know
Take
how
a
it'll work
sniff.
out
Yeah.
before.
I am promptly putting myself in safe distance.
So all of you, yeah, I'm just gonna say, I don't think anyone is going to stand there watching a stone dragon.
No. No.
All of you get up to the cave, a little bit of climbing, a little bit of help from each other, before you all hear, like, the cave tremor for a moment after, like, a massive thud. And then you look out of the cave, you know, just peeking your heads out, and you see the dragon, like, on its side, with, like, its eyes just wide open.
Do you know how
As it
dogs
lies
sleep?
there.
Like with the one leg that constantly rubs across the like belly? That's what he's doing. As he just lies there.
Killed it.
Fucking overdosed dragon addicted.
No.
Holy shits.
It's like a dog dreaming. He makes noises and just sleeps.
So he's alive.
Yeah.
Are all of you long resting?
Yeah,
If I
I'm not.
survive,
I
I
wanna do
will
one thing.
die.
Listen, Salomo Odal gets revived by a drug addict dragon. Yes. Okay, nice.
Like, what do you
I
mean?
wanna
It's like
fight
once
that
every
fish.
century.
Yes, Oliver?
I'm doing thing first. Can I see
Yes.
the moon still?
Yes.
Is it still brighter than usual?
And I already told you that before.
It isn't anymore?
It is not brighter anymore.
Okay.
Caldian want to say something?
He messaged me, and I told him it's fine. With everyone else going to bed, Caldian, you and John once again find yourselves the only one awake. As you sit there, placing down the items that you need to ritual cast your familiar into a different form. While John just stares a little bit at the dragon on the floor, and then out at the sky above. Would either of you like to say anything?
I'm casting. I'm kind of busy.
Well, I was saying you were doing the setup. If you want to say anything,
Oh.
you can do that first.
Okay, okay.
If not,
I'm
then-
doing the setup, and then I see John looking at the moon.
I'm just sitting, you know, like this. Just staring up at the moon.
I look, trying to see what he's seeing.
Stars and the moon.
Okay. Anything that draws your attention, John?
Hmm. No, just looking.
You could swear that you could see something rotating up there, but it's probably just a hallucination.
Do you see? What's there? Doesn't.
No,
we are
there's
in the
nothing
cave, how does it-
rotating. Fuck off. There's nothing rotating. Don't listen to this fucking... Look at me, fucking bastard.
It's the dragon doing loops.
No, I'm just... looking.
Not a man of words, are you?
Not really.
What an eventful day. You died, we brought you back, Salomo died. This can't keep happening. This is...
Yep.
How does the clock feel? Did you get to know its properties yet? Besides the ones I told you. As in, did you attune to it?
You do that over how long?
1 hour.
Short rest.
An hour, so probably would have happened.
If you guys are just sitting there and kind of keeping watch,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. Soft.
As soon as you've attuned to it, however, once again, that intense desire for your vitality, it is thrust upon you.
Ashwin, you're gonna have to. You know, we could talk about this later on, after the session, because you're gonna have to clarify the thing for me.
I will make it very clear. You need to sacrifice some amount of your HP. How much is your prerogative? And depending on how much you sacrifice,
Who knows?
Yeah.
As the description says.
Yeah, this description is written by someone who I would only assume has lived in India for fucking 45 years and never speak English before.
what do you mean?
As a bonus action, the cloak can be sacrificed. Oh, never mind. I'm fucking...
Yeah, that's English, you fucking muppet.
I just sounded so fucking unga-bunga in my head.
Maybe you should read.
Maybe you should read it out loud.
Yeah,
Ash,
that explains it.
Yeah?
Oh, well, whatever.
can we do a 20-minute break because I need to pick up my dad?
Well, I'm gonna say that we'll continue, but you can quickly go
Yeah,
back
okay.
to it if you don't mind. Unless everyone wants a break right now.
I don't. I mean, I don't mind a break, but I don't want to stop.
How about this? We'll take a 10-minute break, so Kevin can not miss too much.
So what time do you guys want to play? Because I only just joined and I'm sitting here like, wanted to play.
That is fully up to you guys.
Yep.
I don't mind going a bit later.
I work tomorrow.
No.
When do you work tomorrow?
I don't start working until 10:30, so I have a lot of time. So
Yeah,
We don't need to go like super late or anything, but a little bit late. I'm
I'm
No, but maybe,
definitely
like,
not going past
12:30 or 1.
I'm not planning on going
I'm
past 2 either.
I'm not going past 2 a.m.
I'm not going past 2 either, buddy. Don't worry.
Anything pre 2 a.m. is fine.
We'll figure it out once James gets back as well.
As for the vitality, do I know if it's just temporary vitality that I can regain, or is it like permanent in the sense of max HP?
Not max HP.
Not max HP.
Oh, okay.
It's your current HP.
Well, that is fine.
I'll be right back.
It's fine.
I'm
Luke
very happy with that item.
Luke and I took a long time balancing both items. We still hold the right to nerf it if we need to, but I think it'll be fine.
I think they're both interesting. We'll see if Caldian even touches his or gives it to someone.
I was just like, I see the crowd, I see the cloak. I'm just like,
Look at him, he's cuddling.
You could literally
Both were offered. In theory, you can take both, Sean, if Caldian doesn't want to use it,
Yeah,
or
but-
give it to someone.
unless
Did you
no
see
one
what it
else,
does?
yeah, unless no one else wants it.
What
I'm not
does it
taking it.
actually do?
Yeah,
Oh,
no.
I fucking dumb.
We-
so good.
We looked at both, and we both initially went, okay, we'll give them one item, and we wanted to make. We were going towards items that would be interesting for you mainly because you're new and you didn't have anything. It was like, this is interesting. Oh wait, I really like this item. Let's tweak this item a little bit because I know you use intelligence for things. And it's like, that's interesting, but other people can use it, and that's the fun thing.
The other one, honestly, the crown is probably more useful on a certain someone who could use a little bit more intelligence.
Yeah, because the thing is, right, I don't care about the spells too much. It's literally int 17 plus 1 to int and wisdom and charisma saving throws.
Yep.
It is. These are the two most powerful items we have made for you guys.
That is, you know how fucking dumb that is on me.
Yes, I know, and that's why we looked at it and we're like, yeah.
I would of course prefer if like one person doesn't get both, but if that's how you guys decide to do it,
I didn't understand it, but it seems like it could actually be really fun.
Yeah. It means
crown-
your int stat is flat 17. You can't push it up
brings it
anymore,
straight
but
to
it's 17 unless you
honestly
unattune
really
to it.
like it.
Yeah, no.
to be
Once
honest.
again, Ashwin, the crown is attunement though, right?
it is also attunement. Both.
Because
It's
I
not
didn't,
on there.
I didn't
Maybe you
get
changed
what
that.
it did first. Okay, so
If you have any question about it, you can ask. Like I said, it gives you a flat 17 in int.
The
modifier,
only
which
thing
is a
about the
plus
crown,
3.
the only thing about the crown is that the spells you can cast onto it need to be cast by the person attuned to it. That is the rule. So it is definitely going to be more useful on someone, or if you guys like swap it around, as in you unattune to it, someone else attunes to it, and then.
If you're able to do that, you don't know.
If you're able to do that. It might have problems.
Things. But you don't know. Like Ondina's ring.
Hello?
But you don't know. It could
but in most cases, there are ways to
Do you like
remove an item.
space drugs?
Oh my god, the dragon had an amazing hour knowing that his wife wouldn't be there. Because she's hunting basilisks for a good bit. So, yes, he had an amazing hour. That's why he paid double for it.
I'm gonna quickly go to the bathroom, but after that,
I'm your drugs lord.
had a fun time.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll see. Yeah. I do hope you guys both enjoy the items. Me and Ashton work into them, but we'll see what you guys do with them. Roman's still a little skeptical, and I'm a big fan of that.
Roman is scared because of me now.
No,
Oh.
No, I don't care about that.
Nah, you're other reasons. I know why. That's fine. Oh, Kevin isn't here. God damn it. Fucking.
Hello, I'm back. Dude, I shaved literally like 4 hours ago, and I can already feel like the fucking like fuzz. This is some actual bullshit.
It depends on the shaver.
I dyed my hair Wednesday, and it's already brown hair growing back.
That's just sad.
My hair grows so fast, but it's like really funky right now. Look.
It's dark, Mel. We can't see it.
Okay, but
you can't say it's funky and be like,
see it.
Now I can. Thank you. Yes, I understand.
I cut 24 centimeters off, and I was like,
and now you're regretting it.
No. Dude, I fucking look like a snack. Whenever I wake up, I'm like, oh yeah. I never did that before.
Yeah. I'm a snack.
Yeah.
Holy shit, look at me.
But actually, quick question. In regards to first items, is there a way to have them like identified beforehand?
Nope, not usually.
If you identify, it usually tells you that there's something wrong with the item, but not always. It depends on the item.
Also, you can remove cursed items with remove curse.
Or other ways, but you know, that comes to
I'm not gonna.
So, if you guys think it's cursed, you can probably remove it with remove curse.
Probably, depending on what happened.
How long does the active for blood price?
You don't know that.
I'm at the very least not gonna use it near the dragon. Like, that seems like a bad idea.
Oh yeah, I'm just asking if I know.
You do not know.
What?
You do not know.
It is something fun for you to discover before we send you everything.
Yeah. And as I said, it only works once every 24 hours. So.
Yep.
By the way, since I have Salomo's bag of holding, I will take out the token with the 2 stones after before giving it back and put it in my bag.
You will steal his tokens?
I will take them, yes.
Okay.
Take his money.
I will not steal it, I will take it. I will let him know that I took it, but I will take it.
Okay.
Take his money.
Also, the 3 mushrooms that I put, I didn't put them in his bag of holding. I put them in the pile with the 8 wiper hearts, so they're on me, not on him. Just if he says, since he's not here, I will let him know. But since he said, if we come back to Miretown and he says I give, so just so you know.
I don't think it's necessary, Lucas. I feel like if they do want to do it, then they can. Yeah.
I forget they have their ways.
Yep.
If I put my hair up in a ponytail and I take it out later, I look like Lord Farquaad.
That's a visual.
And you're 3'11", right? Right?
I'm 5'3".
Yeah, 3'11". So Lord Farquaad all the way, even height-wise.
Yep.
Listen, my hair goes like, you know, when you put your hair up in a ponytail, it goes like.
No, I don't. I haven't put my hair up in a ponytail.
Actually, no, I could probably do it, but it would not be a great ponytail. It would be more of a bun.
So like he and
By the way, Ashwin, do you have
Yeah.
any clue on how to add Ring of the Fae to my actual inventory? Or...
I genuinely don't know why it's not like yeah. Oliver, are you able to add the crown like directly to your inventory?
I just made a custom item on Roll20 and added it there since I don't have my character on D&D Beyond.
Yeah, that works. Like I can set up Roll20 sheets for all of you guys if you want to, but
I mean I don't really mind. I just write I usually just manually type in all my things anyways because I only use like
I
just keep notes of things.
doesn't appear in the items either, so I don't know.
Oh, I believe there is a question we do have to ask Mr. John though. Did you pick the offensive or the defensive pact?
That's a very good question. Is it a one-time thing?
It's
No,
a week.
have you considered reading?
It's a week.
Once a week you can decide.
Once a week, and you can swap
I
after a week.
so
We did
much
it.
time reading
Yeah.
and writing everything, and then he's like, I don't know how to read.
I wasn't there for when he was finishing writing up. I was only there for the actual idea process where we actually got everything down.
Whatever.
Your decision. The week begins now.
I would defensive.
Defense, alright? Then keep that in mind.
I guess the first day has passed since my stack has been summoned.
It has not.
24 hours. If I'm
Oh,
not
yeah.
mistaken.
It goes off of the time when it is unsummoned or dies.
When it got beamed.
Yes.
When it got fucking
So can we
nuked.
still hear each other in our minds, or is that gone?
That is
Okay.
gone.
It's
Go on.
past 8
cool.
hours now.
Yeah, 8 hours have passed. But yeah, all of you guys are sleeping. I need fucking Plant McGee to get back before I can start.
Yeah, how long does he need with his goddamn plants?
What's he doing? Is he like pissing on every plant or what?
Yeah. Then he needs a refill on water before he can continue. Yeah, like 2 hours.
Give me 1 second.
Can you summon creature?
Oh yeah, here we go. Oh shit. Girlfriend powers activate.
The owl I summon has...
Wait, did you just... I just see Mel hold her phone like... Fucking hell.
I was looking at my phone. I'm not quite sure what was going on. What?
She revealed her cleavage while holding her phone like this for James.
A woman power.
Yeah. She did the come hither right now.
Come for boobies.
Yeah.
Right now.
Better come for boobies, or I'll show the others the boobies.
James,
Ashwin,
stay
Ashwin,
away. It's
Ashwin, buddy.
What?
Wait, that face just said something completely different, Mel. Wait a minute.
Nope. Did we lose Lucas?
Yes.
Yeah.
I think he saw
I
he,
was silently judging him.
yeah, no, he saw the anger and the rage. And
I mean,
he
I,
said, nope.
listen, I ain't complaining. The more time I have, I can just sit here and like retry AFK arena stages like a fucking muppet.
Why did you leave?
His internet dies every now and then.
I will be entirely honest, I kind of stopped playing AFK Arena because I noticed I didn't become any happier because of it.
No worries.
But
Me
you still
too.
play.
I haven't played AFK Arena for a while, but I'm getting back into it so I don't miss Merlin and depressed like I once was.
I somehow that just I don't know why that's so funny to me. I think it's just the way it was said. Holy shit.
I'm already ready to be depressed by Pokemon Go tomorrow.
But understandable though, Martin.
Do you still play Roman?
Not I did last event and then I'm like, I can't be bothered, man.
Oh, I'm up for the new event because I saw Tailings here and fucking pork.
I want to because they're adding this
There's
new
a
content.
Lucretia here. for
Yeah,
you.
no, it is the last Lucretia I need.
Really? Fun.
I will have ascended.
Nice.
He's back.
Oh, did it work, Mel?
I think he's checking his phone right. Oh,
Oh shit! Is that a voice message from Mel? Uh oh.
Come, honey.
Uh oh.
Back.
Games get yelled at.
who is listening to the fucking flute song?
Mel.
Sorry about that. I had a lot of plans to do and all that stuff to him now.
How many
I like
fucking plants do you guys own? Do you live in a rainforest?
No, he has a he has a greenhouse.
I have a greenhouse.
So yes.
Yes.
No.
Technically, they have a little rainforest.
I have a greenhouse and I have like herb patches and everything in the back.
Right. Are we all ready to continue?
Oh, Ashwin, I'll be there at like 1 tomorrow, by the way. Or like 1 to 2,
You guys
just so you
gonna
know.
meet?
That is perfectly fine.
Alright,
I will come over.
Do I need to feed you?
probably.
Yes.
We'll
please.
buy something to eat. I'm too lazy to
Yeah,
go.
no, we said we're getting pizza tomorrow anyways.
Yeah.
I will come too.
Yes, please do.
No, I think I need my car.
Wow, okay, thanks.
Get
You
prepared.
offer and then this? Well, fuck you too.
Listen. I need my car to get repaired before I go anywhere.
Oh, that's fine. You have until September. Also, BRP.
Guess that's what I will work for these upcoming months.
By the
I
way,
can't upset that I didn't get food.
have you
that's why
heard
he's here.
this like happening in like the bottom parts, like near the Triland bit? The whole flooding.
Oh, in Rhineland-Westphalen. Honestly, I'm not really sure what's going on there. I got some of it in my
People
thing as well.
dying and
Yeah, it is pretty fucking bad there.
The kindergarten I worked in is right on the river.
Oh shit.
Yeah, so I went there, put all the stuff up, helped them up, but it didn't flood yet, so it's not that bad there.
Yeah, I mean, it's still good to be safe, right? Better safe than sorry.
Yep.
If you can reinforce it right now,
Like,
that's the best time.
All the electronics they took home,
Mhm.
and sadly one of the workers, her house is just on the earth, and
Ah,
it
shit.
got full of water. Yeah.
Yeah, that sucks. Alright. Well, if Kevin was here, I would have done something with him, but he is not.
Yep.
Therefore, all of you wake up at approximately the same time. Inside a surprisingly nice smelling dark cave. Not quite so dark though, because as you look out, you see both dragons curled up.
Is one missing a leg?
No.
Not yet.
While Salomo still seems to be unconscious.
Does it count as a long rest? Just
It does count as a long rest.
Yippee, sleep.
Yippee sleepy.
spell slots unlocked.
Yay.
It is a new day.
Magic.
What would you all like to do?
Hey guys, once we're down from here, I would like to talk to everyone.
Okay.
Down from here, where?
Because we're up in the nest.
Yeah, but we still have a thing to do. I mean, we can still talk, right? So, that's not... Is everything alright?
We want to talk here. I've been thinking.
If you... Yeah? You've been thinking?
I'm going to head up north.
After the Ashlands?
No. Now.
Huh?
I have things to take care of. If my father's alive, he's the only family I have left. If I head down into the Ashlands, there's a really good chance I'll die. If I head north, there's still a chance I will die. So either way, I'm not really in the best scenario. But I'd rather just take the risk, and is there still a chance that he's alive? I'm going to head up north.
I heard some advice from a particularly powerful friend of mine that I should have strengthened up first in the Ashlands to go north, as I'm planning to do so later.
I can't wait. I can't wait. Listen. A man once told me, the most important thing every man should know is what he would do, is what he would die for. I would die for family, friends, and I'm willing to take the risk that my father's alive. And it's pretty urgent to me. After all, whatever I do, there's a large possibility that I will not make it.
So you wanna leave us?
Yes.
You understand that I cannot come with you. I cannot speak for the others.
Yes.
I have
I know.
something else.
I'm going to go alone. I'm going to go alone. This may be the last time we talk.
Not particularly happy about it.
Neither am I, but I've made a decision. If not now, when? What if it's too late? What if after the Ashlands I head north, he's been dead for 2 months? My answers lie north. I wish I could help you more. I really do. But my only family is up north.
From down below, Thorfinn, you hear kind of a lazy drawl. You are aware that he came to visit us many years ago, yes?
Yes. There's still a chance, though. I doubt he knows.
Stronger than you are.
I understand that. But I have no home left. There's nothing for me to return back to.
You won't be returning to anything if you go up north now. You'll be going to quiet and icy grave.
So be it.
If you die before you beat him, then what?
I die. That is fate. If I head down south to the Ashlands, so too. There's a high possibility I would die. I'm
You're going
I'm
to the
living life.
Ashlands.
Oh, they really are dumb, aren't they?
Looking
I'm
for
sorry.
death in every corner.
I'm sorry, Caldian. I slipped a bit there.
You seem to have made your decision.
Yes.
Well, at least
If I die, I die.
at least help us retrieve the artifact. And Myretown is somewhat on the way to the north. You can get Previant, get some of the reward. Maybe it will help you to prepare. How about that? At least help us with this last one.
You understand how desperate I am right now.
I completely understand that, yes. And yet, as a favor for everything we did, I'm asking you to help us retrieve this artifact. And once we're back in Myretown, I'll be the first to shake your hand and wish you good luck.
One last rodeo.
Something like that. Hopefully not. I hope we meet again.
Likewise.
Unlikely.
Sometimes you have to take risks.
My dear child, you don't know what kind of a risk you're about to take.
If I'm meant to die, I will die. With sword in hand.
You won't die sword in hand.
Not even sure if he'll have hands.
Probably eaten away by the frost.
Only time will tell.
Hypothermia.
Only time will tell.
I guess it's a good thing that you gave me your sword. At least it won't be lost to the elements.
Yes. I'm not worthy of it.
Anyway, is Salomo still awake? Did anybody see?
I don't think Kevin's come back, so he's gonna stay passed out till he's back.
Sorry.
Man just dead.
Well, I'm hungry. Can we make breakfast?
Oh, we have food.
No, it's been here for a while. You guys sleep longer than we do.
Not sure you've ever had basilisk steak.
Has a nice crunch to it.
Are
I
we gonna
see.
eat snake now?
No, it's not really a snake. It's more like a giant four-legged
Snake.
lizard.
Ah.
Yeah, you can see like a lot of blood off to one side. You can see like skin and bones, scales, and next to it, like neatly fried up, a couple steaks. You know, we should ask for plates from town next time.
I will.
Eating
and
with hands is a little more fun occasionally.
Forks as well, and spoons,
Oh, no, we don't need knives.
and,
maybe.
and spruce saplings.
Oh,
What
yes,
about?
if you find a spruce while you're up there, Mr. Good Goliath fellow, and you come back feeling worthy enough for your sword, maybe we'll be able to get it back
You're joking,
for a
right?
price.
He's not coming back.
But, you know, let's give him a little bit of hope that he has a chance of getting his sword back.
I'd like to be realistic here.
And I don't. It's for spruce saplings, trying to get you them. right? That's what you wanted. That's
Okay,
what you said last time.
You just get a little bit of a side eye. Right, well, it is getting a bit tiring, making those adventures run in loops, so if you could eat and be on your way.
Sure thing.
And remember, the deal is on the table, if you wish. Once you're done with your current predicament.
Suicide missions. Ashlands and the Frostwind. It's fun.
Well, don't just stand there staring at us. Go eat.
I will go down and have a look at the steak and
Bloody
probably
humans.
Yeah. I'll have some steak as well.
I'll
Yep.
have steak.
I
you.
guess we have like the cutlery kit we have on us, right?
I don't think you do guys have a cutlery kit?
Not fully cutlery kit, but you have like the mess kit, don't you?
I'll
I
just grab my dagger and cut
I
it.
have no idea.
Do you guys have a mess kit? Yes or no? They
Yeah, I
are
have a
on
mess kit.
sale. Yeah, then you do.
Box
I
containing
do.
Yeah, okay, you pull out your spoons and forks and you instantly feel the stare of two dragons at you. Yes, spoons.
And plates.
That's
You
how
want to
I
meet-
reacted to them first time
I'll
too.
make a joke. I'll trade those for the sword you got from Dragon Goliath.
Haha, this one thinks he's funny.
Throw in some spruce and maybe you'll survive.
Right. We will buy that off you. Seems to be quite good make.
20 gold.
Hey, that's the price I thought.
You can eat first, of course.
It's okay. I'll just take it. Give him.
Yeah, as you all kind of like bite into the meat, as the dragon did say, it is a relatively crunchy meat. Kind of like you guys have ever eaten like pork? You know, like the crispy like pork stomach. Yeah, like that. It like crunches in your mouth
Oh my
before
god, yeah.
like the savory flavor just releases in. Surprisingly, the dragons have spiced the meat with salt and something else, and you're not quite sure how.
Yep.
I now see an image of the dragon as Salt Bay, you know, go like.
But yeah,
Oh no.
after Logwig, are you selling your cutlery?
why not?
Okay, I'd like you to take your I'd like you to take your best kit off your thing then.
Yeah, I'm gonna make it a 0 because I'm probably just gonna go and see if buy some
Like,
when I get back.
20 times profit. I don't see why not.
And it was 20 gold, right?
20 times the profit.
As the dragons kind of like wrap it up neatly with their tails and then toss it into the lake behind them.
No, we toss in the center where the island is.
No, like
Not that it all gets wet.
shh.
We have nothing there anyways. It's kind of empty. Maybe we should put the sword there.
I do believe it would be a bit strange if someone walked in and saw a random box on the floor.
I'm gonna put the sword there. And he continues to take Nergigante's sword and place it in front of the statue.
If there's a random box in the middle, you will get more food walking into your territory.
We don't like to eat everyone that walks in, only those that are dumb enough to attack us.
Yeah, so that's how you know when they are dumb enough.
They wouldn't attack us for a box, though.
Wouldn't they?
Maybe they would.
That's what I mean. What's in the box? A spoon.
Cutlery. Weren't you paying attention?
No, but they
No.
wouldn't
Literally
know.
just gave it to us.
They wouldn't know.
They wouldn't know.
Oh, it's sarcasm. I see.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, is it sarcasm? They kind of just said that they... I don't know. Just eat.
Right. Well, I need all of you to get going because I had a interesting meeting with the little pink fish yesterday. After killing a couple basilisks, and I heard some information. And you see as the dragon turns to the other one, just looks at it.
I
By the way,
did no
is
such
Kevin back?
thing.
Or...
I don't know.
I don't know.
I'm
Yes.
gonna make my way out of there.
Goodbye.
Yeah, same.
Have
Right.
a really nice day. Bye.
It's gonna give you guys a look of please don't leave me.
Well, you can come with us.
Oh, no, he's staying here.
Wanna take us to the artifact? I'm talking to the male one.
What
You get a pleading glare from one, and you get a death glare from the other.
I give a good luck smile. Now quite good.
You know the
The bardic inspiration to the dragon.
Until next time.
I'm not quite sure that'll be a next time, but I'll meet you all later. And as you all walk out, barely in the back, you hear what you never thought you'd hear, the screams of a dragon. As well as, from above, you see, like, this geyser of poison quickly pop out and then disappear.
Pop out.
Yeah.
Leg.
Immune to poison, so it's just a bunch of fun.
I'm back.
As well as,
speaking of the devil.
yeah, and at the same time, as you walk out, kind of giggling to yourselves, Salomo Odal on your back, Thorfinn, stirs. Kevin, are you looking forward to all the negatives you're going to be having?
Yes, nice.
Good. -4, I believe.
-4.
To all these 20 rolls.
All checks, all saves, all attack rolls.
It's exchange 4, right? Level 4.
No, it's not exhaustion.
Not exhaustion.
Okay.
It is death.
Okay.
-4 zu alle D20.
Hey yo, moin.
Yep. Salomo stirs on your back.
So the only one is Thorfinn, right?
No, everyone else is there. They're currently walking out of the dragon's cave, and you hear what seems to be a dragon getting tortured inside.
Okay, yeah, but the guy is
question.
he hears at first deep.
Oh yeah,
breath.
Thorfinn feels you. Yeah, first.
Yeah, a deep breath, and I look around.
You stare right in the eyes of Ondina, who is walking behind, as well as John.
Ah, nice.
I notice he's awake now. He's staring at me then.
What did you ask?
Do I know that you're moving, Salomo? Do I know you're awake?
Yeah, I mean, you see, or you can hear that I take a deep breath, so I assume you are hearing me.
Just relax.
What happened?
You knew we're knocking at death's door, friend.
Literally on death's door.
You touched the door that we clearly you said it was trapped and tried to disable it. It exploded in your face. You died. We revived you.
Is Martin still here?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, okay.
I'm hiding.
Did you like the pod? Did you like the pod, Nano? Did you like the pod?
I did. I will give you inspiration.
Yay. Same
So,
inspiration.
I don't know what brings me to that I touched the fucking door. I'm so sorry.
No, it's fine. It doesn't matter right now, anyways.
But I had a nice talk with my patron, and he said to me that one of my friends thinks he is Valhazak.
Oh, that must have been me. Well, you see, yes.
And you tried to destroy the skull.
Yes. He didn't listen. He didn't reply.
Yeah, because what did you assume? I mean,
Assume he would help. Assume he would.
yeah,
want
he
to
helped me, but not at any time he can help me.
It doesn't matter now, anyway.
The skull did shift a little bit, by the way. You guys just ignored that.
But how did you guys bring me back?
The dragons helped us.
Our price.
Thorfinn here sacrificed Nagigante for your life.
Why, Thorfinn?
I wonder why.
I mean, you guys know me for a little bit, and
I don't care.
you guys know that I'm a big asshole and I'm a
Yes.
greedy asshole.
Yes,
Why did
you are.
Why did someone traded me with his magic item?
I wonder why. It's already passed anyway. Well, to me, Salomo, you're the closest thing I've had to a brother, so let's just say that. He pissed me off, but at the end of the day,
Is
can't help it.
Salomo off Thorfinn's back?
No, he's still on my back.
Thorfinn, can you please let me down?
I think you should rest for a bit, mate. You look
Yeah,
groggy.
mate, but I wasn't thinking that someone offered his items to rescue me. How I treated you all, so...
It's fine. You have to look after yourself after this from now on.
And you guys, or just Thorfinn, or someone that's looking at me can see that one tear is crawling down my Wange? Cheek?
Yeah, down your cheek.
Yeah, my cheek.
This is the first time all of you
That's-
have seen Salomo somewhat emotional.
Aww.
Salomo,
Yes.
you have to listen carefully. I'm going to say it once. But you have to be more careful from now on.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Because also, not just because of this, but I won't be here much longer.
You are not. What? Why are you not here any longer?
I'm going to be heading up north. Alone.
No.
Yes. Alone. I need to do some
I
things.
I think we talked about that.
Yes, I know. But I'm in a rush. A dire state right now. I need to go. After this quest, I will be leaving you all.
I just accepted and give Thorfinn from his back a big hug.
You need to look after yourself though.
And try to rest a little bit longer after I hear what happened.
Yep. You're definitely not feeling the best. The pain of dying and coming back. Unlike John, who seemed to have gotten the easy option. You were dead quite a bit longer. You required more powerful magic. And it shows in the fatigue that you feel in your bones. Where are all of you headed?
We are following the path that the dragons create for us.
Yeah. So, you watch as the roots slowly shift, leaving solid ground behind, leading westward.
Yep, we followed the road.
Yeah. How long do you walk?
Until it's either dark or we reach the destination.
Okay. You keep walking. You watch as the terrain around you slowly starts to shift. Once again away from the more dense, jungle-like center. Once again, you start to enter the more open, swampy landscape. But unlike before, where you had to struggle wading through water, ignore the drawing. I'm not quite sure. Oh yeah, this is
that was a while ago. Yeah, when Thingy drew it.
Yeah, I can feel it. Yeah. Unlike the last time, when you had to wade through the wetlands, wherever you step, there seems to be ground for you to walk on. You feel watched, but this time not so discreetly. You see birds sit on branches and just look at you as you walk by. Until you hear a bit further away some rustling and swearing.
I'll signal everybody to stay quieter, and we'll approach stealthily then. I'll send Zelfitz a bit up, but if there are trees, he will try to hide behind, like.
Yep, all of you roll stealth. Any of you that are stealthing.
Oh yeah.
Do I need to roll stealth too, or?
Yes. Even if you're on his back, you could still flail around like an idiot.
Okay.
Or he might move around and smack your head into
25,
a...
not 20.
We both got nat 20s.
Okay, then I have a 9.
I have
solid.
I have 18 plus stealth on the owl and 8 plus stealth on
I have
7.
Why am I like this?
Well, it's a good thing that me and Logwig got such high stealth rolls, considering we have two people who just go.
Well, sorry.
Don't worry, the dice are the way they are. Sometimes the dice are grumpy, and it's nothing you can do about it.
As you all move forward stealthily, Ondina, you're kind of just staring at Salomo, still trying to figure out, my god, this guy has emotions. As you aren't fully paying attention to where you're walking, and you bonk your head into a slightly low-lying branch.
Before that, what does Zelfit see?
I will describe.
Okay.
However, your slight noise is generally overshadowed by the rampant and angry swearing coming from up ahead, which your owl would inform you seems to be people you have seen before. The adventure team from Leviathan.
With the Captain... what's her name?
Captain Windrider is there. Looking a bit less glossy than the last time you saw her. Her generally curly brown hair now just sticking out in all directions, briars and thorns caught in it, various scratches across her arms, her regiment behind her, also not looking to be in the best of shape. As she walks forward with a long sword, just kind of swinging it, cutting through what seems to be the forest, just hell-bent on making their path ahead annoying. They have not spotted you yet, from the looks of things. But they are coming your way.
I just whisper, that's the crew from Leviathan. Ahead of us. That we met at the pyramid.
I point, like, kind of like to the sides around them and just shrug.
Wanna go around them. Didn't the dragons ask us to collect the lost people? That
Nope.
been wandering around.
They did not.
Huh?
They just said you guys might run into some angry
Oh,
people.
okay, okay.
We can make sure that they don't go to the dragons. They don't need to die. Should probably tell them. Not about the dragons, but warn them to not go there if there's nothing there.
Fair enough.
They are getting closer. What choice do you guys make?
Fair enough.
I don't think we need to hide from them.
Don't think so either.
They might have the mirror.
They have, then they have it. What can we do? We don't have to tell them everything.
Yeah.
We just.
At this point, they're almost upon where you guys are hiding.
Yeah, we just I just. Hello.
Oh my god.
Sorry. Didn't mean to.
Right. More
Spook
humans
you
in this bloody thicket. You all seem to be relatively unharmed.
So, well, you seem a bit rough.
Oh, do I? Thank you for the observation.
Is everything alright? Clearly not, but...
I feel like I have a tree growing out of my hair. Honestly, I probably do. And she like pulls another twig out, tosses it in the water, or just like kind of splashes. One whole day we've been walking in circles. Right, bloody swamp.
I don't...
Ah.
Any luck with the mirror?
Right. This looked like the face of someone with the luck of a mirror.
It looks like a frustrated face for someone who is lost, but I cannot tell if you had luck with a mirror or not.
Well, we're not quite lost. We know the way back. It just seems to like to slow our pace down.
Well, since you're struggling, maybe you should make your way back then.
She just gives you a look like you're an idiot. Thank you. I would never have expected to make that decision on my own. What does it look like we're doing right now?
Struggling.
Trying to lead my men and women back. Ah, forget it.
Well, I hope you will have safe passage.
Just look at you like you're just lost your marbles. And
Sorry.
he's yelling at the trees now.
Sorry.
Okay,
Those
just roll
woods.
a deception if I can keep myself in for that one. Deception, where are you?
Wait, what?
You should make a charisma saving throw on that one.
Fuck it, let's go charisma saving throw. I cannot find that.
Oh no.
What is he making a saving throw for now?
I have no idea. Nobody has.
Yeah, if he can make sure that he can keep
yeah,
in the
go
last
for it.
button,
Oh,
that's fine.
shit.
Yeah, you just see Logwig in like a corner kind of double over a little bit. He just looks at all of you, looks at you, John.
I'm just...
It's not tumble over, more as kind of...
Right, never
Okay.
mind. If you don't mind, we would like to continue on this path. Just give us a way. It seems to be a bit less shit in your direction.
Be careful if you're going in this direction.
Don't
Listen,
go.
I'm not exploring anything else. I'm going to a tavern, and I'm going to punch the first piece of shit that looks at me wrong.
How do you look at someone wrong? I'm so sorry.
She looks at you wrong.
Listen,
Good luck.
I'm going to step aside and let her lead.
Yeah.
I give her a
have a
gold
safe way
coin.
back. Be careful
For
not
the
to get into a
drinks.
cave.
Yeah.
And if you do,
Yeah.
don't fight the horse.
After they walk past, you hear Salomo mumbling something on Thorfinn's back.
What do we think?
Salomo, if you would be so kind to say it out loud.
Sure. So the thing I said is, hey, I just want to inform you that my friends revived me from the dead. We are doing fine after that.
So we carry on.
I just proceed.
Can I look behind me to see if they're really gone?
From the looks of things, they don't really seem to be in the best of condition.
Oh.
Several of them seem to be missing weapons. God knows where those have gone.
Oh no.
Anyway, we'll proceed. In the pass that lead like wherever the path leads us. Trust in the dragons to keep their word.
Yeah. Salomo, you get a message back from the second one almost instantly, as you hear a concerned voice. Raised back from the dead. Are you doing all right?
No, he just got raised back from the dead.
What happened? You can't hear this. It's
I know, but I just made a sarcastic comment on that one.
oh yeah, you shut your whore mouth. What happened?
Yay, out of spell slots.
I will not allow you to short rest on Thorfinn's back.
No, I just want look at the chat what I wanted to ask to you.
I can read Warlock Braid. Alright, so with that shenanigan done, you all continue. Running into the odd, duo or trio adventurer, all looking to be in even worse shape than the group from Seastone that you ran into. With one of them, you literally see as he walks by you, seeming relatively okay. You see a little vine poke out of the water, twist around the sword, and then yoink it into the water. As the man just turns around, looks down at his waist, looks into the water, throws up his hands, and just continues walking. As you all continue onward, further and further westward. And the area here starts to become heavily wooded again. No longer the same ground that you've been passing through before. The same marshy terrain, but rather more solid ground, peat soil, as well as some smaller deciduous trees, oaks, that are growing amongst the marsh plants.
Are we calling this a forest?
Sure.
Yeah, boy, we speed up.
Instantly, Logwig's dick grows another 2 inches as he knows the way immediately.
You're double size.
As you walk deeper and deeper, you are led to what seems to be a clearing. A very large, open one. And as you turn around, you see as the area behind you shifts to what you assume was its previous form. Massive bramble thickets rise from the ground, completely obscuring view. An area that would be very hard to find normally.
Okay. Is it a building or is it open?
It is a very large, like several 100-foot long clearing.
Okay.
Guys, stay vigilant. We don't know what's ahead.
Is it like the path guiding us and then it just opens up to a clearing?
The path guided you before the brambles then covered you guys back up. And again, you're like near a large cliffside. You can see that there's more forest above, but this seems to be like a little like hidden grotto almost.
All right.
That you've been led to.
Is there something to hide behind and pick onto, or
Not as far as you can tell, but roll me an investigation.
it's a 9 plus 6, 15.
There's something off about this area to you, but you can't quite put your finger on what it is.
Okay.
From all accounts, it just seems to be a large area of flatland.
Hey Salomo, are you in a condition
Do I
to
hear any?
check if there's a magic barrier or anything?
I start casting Detect Magic.
You do not pick up on any magical signatures.
I just shake my head.
I try to whisper into the wind. Do I still feel watched?
Nope.
Like, are we out of the zone or what?
Do I hear anything? Like any creatures?
The usual swamp noises. You hear frogs croaking. Every now and then you hear a splash a bit further away.
I'll send Zalfitz to check and look through its eyes.
I'm going to be vigilant. I'm going to be on alert. I'm going to draw my weapon, but I'm not going to use it. I'm just going to have it drawn, and I'm going to. How deep is the marshland when you take a step?
Well, again, the area you're in right now is more solid ground. You've kind of gotten towards what seems to be the outskirts of the marshes, probably the far west end reaches, before it turns back into wooded area. As for Zelfitz, the owl flies up, and you can just see this wide expanse of various trees. If you look back in the direction you came from, you see the more marshy trees, the ones with more roots, mangroves and the like. And from up above, you can barely make out that the little area you're in is almost completely hidden off by two large cliff sides.
Is there a pathway in between those cliff sides?
Nope, not from what you can tell.
Alright, I stop. Wait. Where was there somebody or a camp or anything that looks like a camp? Maybe.
Okay, you guys clearly aren't getting this.
Sorry.
In the area you are in, right?
Yes.
You feel like something is amiss, but you can't quite put your finger on it.
Okay, so somebody's.
Oh.
You feel like something is wrong. You don't know what it is.
Can I study the grass? Like see if it looks normal or
Also,
whatever?
give me an investigation.
Because that's the only thing that's in this
Sorry, but
area,
I
from what
just-
I'm getting.
Not really
Oh
get
boy. An
That's
8.
4. Oh, it's an 8.
Yeah, 4 plus 4 is 8.
Something feels off, guys.
Logwig, something feels off to you as well.
Yeah, the grass.
Can't
is
quite
grass.
put your finger on it.
John,
I'm going to also.
Something
gonna
about the ground feels, and to you as well, Caldian. Something with the ground feels strange.
I'm going to also investigate the ground.
Both of you roll
wait,
investigation.
are we still in this opening?
You are in this clearing right now.
Fuck.
Oh my god.
Oliver?
Oliver, can you
Guys-
stay for the apes?
Does it feel like we are sinking? Does it feel like we are sinking?
It does not. Also, Oliver, what'd you roll?
18.
Okay. Thank
Thank
fuck
you.
for that. Because
By the way, I didn't roll investigation, but doesn't matter. He did.
no, you rolled investigation before, didn't you? You said you rolled a 9. Yeah, you did. Which is why I told you that the ground, or that the
No,
area. felt weird.
I rolled 15. I rolled a 9, but plus 6 is 15.
Oh, okay. In that case, you would have had more information, and I wouldn't have had to sit here for 5 minutes
Sorry,
doing this.
my bad.
Yeah, both are bad.
Oliver
Okay.
rolled and
Yeah, he rolled higher anyway. At about the same time, Caldian, as you notice behind a couple mossy rocks, a slight, what seems to be loose grass. At the same time as you walk over there, John, you are hit with a whiff of rotting carrion.
Is it the same smell I smelled earlier when we entered? Went through the owl's eyes.
Kind of. It is like it smells like dead thing.
Yeah.
Yes.
Direction of the smell. Right down. I'm going to stare right down. Something is off. It smells like rotting below.
Below our feet? Or
Yeah. In case something does pop up, I'm gonna ready to transform.
How about we go back to the beginning
hold
of
an
it?
action.
I start casting detect magic and look on the point.
I have a feeling we're standing on a giant plant or something like that.
Nothing magical.
Okay.
I'm gonna try cast Slaying Flare on the ground
Oh,
I'm
no.
standing on and see what happens.
I'm gonna ready my
You
sword.
what, mate? You're casting Slayer Spray on the ground.
Yeah,
On the
I've turned British out of surprise. Holy shit. Yeah. You watch as Logwig points at the ground.
no, that's Hunter's Mark Slayer Spray.
Yes,
if you
okay.
wanna-
You watch as Logwig stares very angrily at the ground. The ground stares back.
Logwig?
Ah,
Oh,
I
that's bad.
start slowly backing off.
That was a joke.
Clearing. Oh,
Nothing is happening.
I'm sorry, I was literally
okay,
this
fucking
sounded
banana.
like-
Okay.
I'm sorry, I was thinking this was like a...
Okay, guys, I'll make it
purpose.
a little bit more clear.
Shut up. You said I saw some patch of grass. Is there a door behind or something, or like a cave or an entrance?
You see a patch of grass? You haven't done anything to the patch of grass! Do you have X-ray vision, motherfucker?
Sure.
You should have left it as it is. It would have been funny if, like, Logwig's just going back and we all clocked on what he said. That would have been
Okay, make
funny.
it easier for us chucklefucks. Whatever.
I'm gonna go to a patch of grass. I'm going to stick my blade in it. What happens?
As soon as you stab the blade, the grass just kind of tips in. Almost in a manner similar to a trapdoor, and you can see webbing on the side. Holding it together.
There we have it. Yeah, Logwig, the grass isn't an enemy.
You don't know this. You just know he was staring at the grass.
Fascinating.
So it's just a patch of grass in front. But is the
Angry
smell still
staring.
coming from right down there?
As soon as that like flops, you are all just hit by this smell of decomposing something.
Ladies first.
Could I try and close my eyes and just... I'm gonna pinch my nose as well. I'm trying to just hear if any noise is coming from down below.
I'm going off your previous investigation.
Previous.
Maybe this would be previous perception.
Yeah.
No, you wouldn't. It is quiet.
I try to cast press on the smell.
Presty.
Okay, so
Presty.
the grass fell down and now there is a hole in the ground, right? And
Yes.
In it there is
The grass didn't
webbing.
fall down. He like tipped it, and it seems to be like a trapdoor, basically.
Okay.
How big is
Well,
it?
Before we do that, I need to answer the prestidigitation question. Give me a moment. Salomo,
Yes.
for a second it smells like flowers.
Nice.
Then it smells like shit again,
Oh no.
making it doubly unbearable after the nice smell.
What?
Okay. I'll try to open it, the trapdoor.
Yeah, it's just kind of like a loose flap now. After Thorfinn stabbed his sword in, you know, it's cut through some of the webbing. It is no longer being held up quite as
Yeah,
nicely.
I'll open it and look inside.
Seems to be a tunnel. Relatively large one. Enough where all of you can kind of comfortably walk through.
How far can I see inside before walking?
About 20 feet before the webs get too dense.
Okay. I wonder if...
telepathically speak to Caldian. I mean, if you want, I can throw a shiny rock down there, and then we can...
Okay, does it go straight down or looks like it's...
Like this kind of.
Alright. And does it look like an animal slash creature made it, or was it man-made and has some sort of architecture or structure to it?
Going off your previous investigation, difficult to tell.
Okay, but it's full of webs. Does it look... But does it look like somebody been here in the...
Yes. You can see, surprisingly not on the outside, but on the inside, you can see dried blood along some of the webs.
There's blood here. Maybe... John? You smelled blood before. Maybe you could... I don't know how it... You seem to have a sharp sense of smell. Maybe you can track it down. Wanna try?
You want me to track the blood?
I mean, you can. I mean,
It's just like he's just turned into a fucking greyhound.
you are not a hound. However, you seem to be able to determine where smells are coming from better than us. Wanna give it a try?
I'll walk up and I will, as he said, try and track the smell of the blood, because that is what I...
Give me a perception with the biggest, fattest disadvantage you can.
No! Because I have advantage when I smell.
Give me a perception with standard roll.
Why do you think I always say I want to smell and hear stuff? Because that's the only way for me to be first. Yep. That's shown by now. It's an 11.
You sniff the blood. You do be blood.
Wow.
You poke your head into the hole. Not much you can smell over the general smell of must and decay. It kind of overrides the more, you know, the definitely smaller amount of blood.
Alright, well...
You reckon he's undead down there?
Well, whatever is in it, inside, the path led us here. Might as well take a look. I'll lead. We'll hold my blue flame. And is it big enough for comfortably go inside?
It's large enough for two of you to walk next to each other. It is a bit like Thorfinn might need to bend a little, so would John at the very entrance. But from what you can tell, it does seem to widen up the deeper you go.
Okay. Do the webbing look like they're connected to each other and lead somewhere? Or is it just spider web?
I mean, you're at the entrance where, again...
Yeah, I said I go in.
Yeah, okay, even if you go in. This just seems to be... Have you ever been in, a lair, right, where you just see there are webs all over the wall? That's what it currently seems to be. This is the, what seems to be an entrance or an exit of some sorts, and it is just completely webbed from head to toe.
Well, I'll take the webbing away, hopefully not alarming any creatures inside. Is the webbing also on the floor? Or...
give me a stealth.
That's 11 plus 5, 16.
Okay. Alright.
I
So,
proceed inside. I don't know if anybody.
you take the lead. What is the marching order?
Maybe.
I'm with Thorfinn.
I'm gonna have to take.
Also,
Okay, we're really bad at marching orders. Who's first?
Caldian?
Who's second?
I'll go
Me.
Salomo. Oh,
Okay, who's second? Only the person who is second says something.
Yeah,
Ondina said
I-
something. Ondina said she's second.
Okay, Ondina is second. Third.
I guess I'm third.
You're
I've got
third.
Salomo, man.
Salomo's fourth.
Able to go down.
You will not be able to take Salomo down there with your bow.
Right, I have to take Salomo off. I go third.
Yes. You go third. Salomo goes fourth. Logwig, John.
They're holding hands.
I'm in the back, so Logwig fifth.
Second.
Me sixth.
Me
Did you
holding
say
back.
second?
Second,
Motherfucker, I'm about to toss this dice onto your head.
Log, you're fifth. Logwig.
Second from the back, that
and
still
I'm-
counts.
I am second.
So, Ondina, as you try to take your rightful place.
You did
No,
say, you did
I'm
say,
going to bed. Good
you
night,
did say
guys.
it's wide
I'm
enough for
just
two of
taking a
us to
piss.
go next to each other, so he can be
Yes,
together
but
on
that's why I'm asking for a marching order. No one said they were walking next to each other.
Okay,
So,
you said second.
apparently.
Ondina, as you take your rightful spot behind Caldian,
No.
Logwig phases through Salomo, Odal, and Thorfinn and comes to a halt in front of you.
No,
So it's no, you shut your whore mouth. Caldian, Logwig and Ondina, Thorfinn, Salomo, and John in the back. Alright, perfect. Fuck me.
That's not fair.
Before I proceed, I turn around, reach out to Salomo,
Ondina,
and give him a mage armor.
Ondina is also allergic to spiderwebs.
Did you
No,
hear?
she's allergic to Logwig BS. That's
I was making a joke and
Alright, so
just put me fifth.
We fucking lost her.
she dead.
Yep.
she did.
So,
Uh,
Caldian, you take the lead, slowly cutting through spiderwebs in a fashion that you hope is stealthy.
did you hear what I said? Though.
What? No, there's too much giggling.
Okay, before we proceed deeper, I stop, reach out to Salomo, and cast mage armor on him.
Ah, yes, that I heard, yeah.
Okay, just so you.
Salomo now has an
That's
AC of
not-
14?
16.
16, okay.
it's actually higher than
What
my
for
AC.
14?
Oh, no, actually,
The
no.
fuck?
Listen, I'm used to May's mage armor doing jack shit for her, so...
Anyway, yeah. And after this, I ask him if he can cast light on one of the pebbles that I pick up on the ground, if there are any.
I cast light on
Yeah.
it.
Okay, you have a glowing pebble,
I'll keep it just
which
in
is
case.
definitely helping you being stealthy.
No, I hold her it close in my hand, and if we are in combat, I will throw it so we have vision.
Okay. Yes.
I'm gonna look behind us at all times so that nothing comes from behind.
You look behind you, there is a hole.
And
Yes, but I'm
proceed.
gonna keep my eyes peeled behind so that nothing comes from behind.
Just like Lucas the Owl, your head shifts 360 degrees and you walk backwards.
Yes, absolutely.
Perfect. So, Caldian, you lead the way forward.
Yep.
And as you continue deeper and deeper, you start to notice areas where the webs before you have already been broken, have already been cut.
I'll follow that path. If there are
It's,
multiple.
it's not. There are currently not multiple paths,
Okay,
but
okay.
the cave itself is starting to widen.
Okay.
It is now large enough that John, you and Thorfinn don't need to bend. And as you keep walking, it starts to become larger and larger. The amount of webbing further increases. As I would like all of you to roll stealth for me.
Yep.
it's 15.
Let's go.
That's good.
Mm-hmm. I need John.
24.
I got 8, guys.
I'm so proud of you.
At least you didn't roll on that one.
Rolled a nat 3. Anyway.
Yeah, that's 2 above a nat 1.
Yeah, no. Pog.
Indeed.
Eat my burger in peace.
Wait, you have +5 on stealth and strength. On dex and strength. Oh.
So, you all continue onward. As this rather muddy burrow, you no longer feel mud underneath your feet, Caldian. You start to feel stone and rock. And the webs also start to subside, no longer completely blanketing the floor, but more along the walls. As you realize you have entered a large cavern of some sorts.
Can I look at the ceiling while we walk?
Keep an eye on it. Yes, that's
yeah.
a good idea.
Give me, I need John and Logwig to give me a perception check each.
16.
16. And Logwig?
23.
As you keep walking on, John, you feel uneasy. The general rank smell of the cave doesn't let you fully focus. However, Logwig, as you walk into a rather large area with Caldian in front, you see a smaller stone pillar. Rock, natural stone pillar, so like a, craggly rock.
Okay.
You see a larger stone pillar. And within it, you see what seem to be 2 human-shaped creatures wrapped up head to toe in spider silk. And at the same time, Logwig, you hear skittering around you.
I will prepare Slayer's Prey, and I'm gonna point out I see some humanoid-shaped cocoons, and I hear skittering, like as quietly as possible. Like
Once he says that, I'm gonna pull out my sword.
I'm gonna
Already
go
had it.
back up.
I'm gonna hold back.
You didn't know I'm not doing
I
spider
am
shit.
summoned
Okay.
Just
actually, how high is the ceiling? Because I
and
say
I
Slayer's Prey.
message Salomo if he can see any magical signature, since the item should be magical. Maybe see in one of the cocoons.
Yeah, before that, the ceiling is about 60 foot high, Logwig. And
Okay,
Salomo, are you casting Detect Magic?
Yeah, I cast Detect Magic.
And before
You
I
cast
look that
Detect
up,
Magic, yep.
I wanna ready my action to do my transformation if from John says.
Okay.
Who's closest next to me?
Logwig and me.
Caldian and Thorfinn.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold one of them. I don't care who.
Me.
Spiders, no.
By the way, is there any source of light in the cave?
There is no source of light.
Okay, so I'm the only source of light currently.
You are currently the only source of light.
You're such a ray of sunshine, Roman.
And at the same time, several things will happen. Salomo, the second you cast Detect Magic to... Yeah, what's up, Jibs?
Grab holding action to attack.
I know. I'm well aware of all of you guys holding action. I heard all of you, don't worry. The second you cast Detect Magic to look upon the bodies, nothing magical shows up, but you hear above you this sound, and immediately the sound of several legs and something dropping behind you that everyone else does see as a massive fuck-off spider drops down next to you.
Damn it!
and from several what seem to have been holes concealed in holes concealed in the walls, covered up by webs, even more of them break out, as you are all surrounded by 4 rather large, brown-backed spiders with this faint tinge of blue to them. I would like everyone to roll initiative.
I set the net on fire.
You don't do shit.
Ash, short information to you. When I die again today, I will quit DnD.
That is not my problem.
I know.
Initiative 7. Ugh.
Yeah, it's 13.
Give me a moment, I need to quickly find.
What is your initiative bonus? Plus what?
What?
What is your initiative bonus?
Initiative bonus plus 5, dex plus 5.
Okay, then you go before me.
Yeah.
So I also got 20, but I have a +2.
Yep, you roll higher. I roll 15.
Yes,
I got
definitely.
21.
Why is Oliver still on the hag house?
That is a very good question. I've just been staring at a dead fucking...
You forgot it.
I didn't realize that. I thought I dragged everyone into it, but apparently
No, that's because everyone else was on the house map, and I was on that map.
Yeah.
So you probably dragged everyone from the house map, but not me from the outside of the house map.
Possibly.
Yes, because I walked away and spoke with the Wisp Mother.
Ah, yes.
I cannot move my token,
Wait,
but
no.
that's fine.
At the end, we all were there. What?
Wait, I was in the back.
Oh my god.
Why is this spider gone off to the map layer? Hello? You should not be there.
I'm
going to tell you this, I can hit every spider if I wanted to. I'd be like, yeah, boy!
Congratulations.
Alright, so first of all, this one is here. Thorfinn was with him. Just gonna move everyone around. This was here. John was on the very back. So this spooter is here.
I'm holding Caldian.
This one is here, and this one is here.
Which one
Alright.
did I see first?
The one that gave Salomo a heart attack.
Okay, that one has Slayer Spray then.
I did say that if we get a combat, I will release the pebble, so we have a source of
Yes, you have a source of light.
Yes.
Yippee.
I will find safety rock.
Yay, we have a fight, and the one with the less spell slots doesn't have spell slots at the moment.
I did ask you not to take a short rest. That was your fault.
I just wanted to take a short rest, but on the back of Thorfinn.
Yeah, what's the distance on light?
20 feet.
Oh, that's the wrong thing.
I'm allowed to attack. I'm gonna attack that big boy.
All of you calm your fucking titties. Yes, I know you all have held action, you absolute degenerate.
By the way, James.
I will end you, slut.
Relax. Breathe.
When you do attacks, you don't attack with Nargigante anymore, right? You're aware.
Nope. You do not have a +1 sword anymore. You have a standard broadsword, or a greatsword. Alright, so let's play this.
Oh, I can make some over action.
Initiative.
Actually, this is also from Dust.
Hollow Knight.
Hollow Knights.
Is this from Hollow Knight?
Yep.
Yeah, have you ever been in the delightful area called Deep Nest?
Yeah.
I've never played Hollow Knight, so no.
Hollow Knight has some really good soundtrack. And this is very fitting for spooters.
Soundtrack is really good, and the fucking graphic design is really good.
Yeah.
And
it's on my It's on my planned games list.
Yeah, it's really good. It's really good.
The sequel will come
for
at
some reason
some
it's not
point.
showing her name. So
It's not showing anyone's names for me besides my own.
should show her name now. Nope, it does not for whatever reason. Whatever. All of you add your initiatives.
I can't.
Yeah,
What do you mean you
Mel said she couldn't control her character earlier, so this way.
What?
Oh no, it's whenever someone else puts something in, it just kicks you out because it's like, oh, refresh this
No,
thing.
I literally can't move my character. I mean my token. I can't put in initiative at all.
And also, Ash, I've got an
Can't
initiative.
even. Is it because I did a new token?
You should be working. Give me a moment. Huh? Oh, it's because I inted. Don't worry, I got it.
I'm not in turn order.
Yes, I know. Give me a moment. I'm doing things. Fucking Christ, it's like a child.
Go.
Are we there yet? Are we there yet? No, I'm going to fucking turn this around. You goddamn bad child.
We're gonna go back upstairs, guys. Sorry, guys. Turn it about.
Swear to God. Alright. John has lower dex than Caldian, I believe.
Yeah.
Yes.
So spiders come after. Logwig on 7, somehow as a ranger.
Hey, don't worry about it. I managed to get
Mel, can you edit it, Mel?
Don't worry, I rolled a 2.
No.
Give me a moment. Let me just delete this token. See if you can drag your token in now in your journal.
Ashwin, the reason I'm so low is because I rolled a 2.
Ah.
No.
Does it work? Does it work now? Is it not showing up in your journal anymore? Oh, there we go.
It is. It is.
But it's not.
Now it's completely gone out of the turn order.
No. Now I need to add it to the turn order. There we go. Now it should work, right?
Yay!
There we go. 11. Alright,
Oh, no.
we will start combat. Thorfinn, you had a held action?
Yep, I'm gonna attack the spider next to me.
Okay. Roll to hit.
24.
That will hit. Also, I need to write down spider HP, dear lord.
I dealt 7 damage to it.
Congratulations.
It feels bad.
Spider 1, Spider 2, Spider 3, Spider 4. And this is the HPs. Alright. So, you pull out your sword, Thorfinn. As soon as the spider lands next to you, just like reflexively you turn around and swing right into it. As it like raises its fangs to try and bite into Salomo. But you just slash right into it. And it is your turn after John transforms. Because he held an action to transform.
And I think Logwig needs to attack as well. Right?
No, he used Hunter's Mark. Or Slayer Spear. Whichever the fuck. They're both the same.
Players pray.
I don't care.
What gives me defensive boost?
Yeah.
You do, because one of them is concentration.
I know, I'm just joking. But yeah. John, you are transformed. As you know, roar, your body kind of bulges, you become larger. And,
Just like when I get turned on.
Caldian, you turn around and you toss a rock on the floor.
Yeah.
Not quite as flashy as the others, but definitely helpful. Right, Thorfinn, it's your turn again.
I'm going to rage and use reckless and attack it twice.
Roll to hit.
The second one being Great Weapon Master. Actually, no, both of them Great Weapon Master.
Okay, roll to hit.
So I'm gonna rage up there. Roll to hit now with advantage. Bonk.
That'll hit.
18.
That'll also hit. Roll damage.
I'm raged. Rage. So
I know, you get 2 damage from rage per hit.
Wait, short question, Ash.
Yeah?
He used Great Weapon Mastery, right?
Yep.
8 hits? Never mind.
No, he's going off. You're using the wrong ones.
Yeah. So
23.
So 23, 26.
No. 18.
No,
No, you don't need to. You don't need to do the math because as soon as you do this, this spider gets cleaved in half as it is vaporized and sent off to the Shadow Realm.
Don't worry, Salomo, I've got you back.
I don't know why I bother putting HP down. Caldian.
Yeah.
It just about 3 seconds, one of the spiders comes down, goes Wee! And gets put back
I'll
in
go to
the
this one and slash
dumpster where it
3
belongs.
times.
Rolled it.
Net 20, A2, and 19 plus my modifier. So net 20. That's 8 plus 6 plus 6. 24.
I was not happy about that.
And
By the way,
plus
I shot.
plus 10. So 34.
It still lives. As you run up,
Action surge. 2 more.
okay?
17 and 17.
Both will hit.
Okay.
Y'all are real cocky right now. Don't worry, I have suffering planned.
6 plus
What?
13. No, plus 11, sorry. 17.
Yep. Dead as fuck. As you run in and at the speed of sound, 1 stab, 2 stab, 3 stab, you pull back for a second. It's not dead yet. Let's go the full mile as you once again just surge and with 2 swings just chop off both legs as it drops to the ground. Looking like a potato.
Nice.
Not a very alive one.
And I will be making my way to the next one. And that is my turn.
That is your turn. John.
Okay, so I can see.
You kill a spider in 1 turn, I'm killing your character.
I can't reach any of the spiders, so. Oh, actually, I can. Never mind, I can't reach.
The spiders are a little bit too big. They're meant to be 1 size smaller. My bad.
Bonk. I can still reach that.
No, I mean, I would have moved it 1 closer because it was my bad.
Yeah. I'm going to, as I'm running, once again, slide my hand across my sword, igniting it. And I'm going to slash at this spider twice.
Rolled hit.
For a 21 and a 23. To hit, that is.
I dislike you all.
17 hits, so it hits.
Yeah. Plus.
How could he?
Plus. Yep.
I'm just going to start preparing something else instead.
Suddenly their mother appears.
No, I'm preparing how they're going to run away like little bitches.
How the entire nest descends upon us. More. Just like 80 spiders come down the walls.
Resistance against physical damage or fire damage?
It's a spider. No.
29 points of damage.
Yeah, you run past the like little area that is illuminated by the glowing rocks as you pull out your sword and you swing into this thing and it like shrieks in pain as it recoils as you have severed 2 of its legs. It is the spider's turn.
Actually, no, wait. You need to add 2 more damage. 30. I forgot to add.
That is perfectly fine. That will result in a couple extra leg hairs being shaved off.
Yep.
Leg hairs.
So you are trimming that spider a new one.
Yep.
The spider that just got its legs chopped off is going to disengage and run back into its hidey hole. It is still targetable at the moment.
Ah.
While the other one is going to repel itself back up to the ceiling. No longer visible to you because you do not have dark vision, Logwig.
No.
I set the Slayer spray on it though, don't I?
But I have dark vision on it.
I don't have Slayer spray on all of them. I wish it worked that way.
It does not. Salomo, Odal.
Yes. Fuck. I used Eldritch Blast on the one that tries to.
Shocked I am. Truly I am.
I
Rolled
just
hit.
want to use something else, but no.
No, we don't fight that.
We don't do it like that here. Both of those will miss.
Yes.
Surprisingly.
I mean,
No, actually no,
yes,
because if the -4, it's even worse. Yeah.
yeah, I just want to say it's a -4 on it too, so yeah. Fuck.
Yep.
You
You
try to
rolled
shoot,
4
but you're
and
too
2.
exhausted.
Yeah, it's more of a eldritch as you like lift out your hands, and like the eldritch energy gathers, but then you remember you're 90 something, you're an old man, you really shouldn't be doing this, and let the young ones take care of it.
I'm not old for a warlock. Just...
As Grandpa Salomo just kind of takes a breath. Ondina.
Yeah. Well,
I'm giving you vision on this one only because John with flaming sword. I don't know why I bother using good soundtracks for this kind of a fight.
no, but I feel bad for killing it now because it's like, okay, never mind, bitches, I'm going.
Yeah, it's kind of like stumbling off, like, you know, 2 legs missing. It's got a nice barber's cut on one of its legs because John speared him off.
Just for context,
Correction, it hasn't eaten the human yet. It's put them in a little.
Also, this is their territory.
Also,
you know what?
They threatened us. So.
Okay.
I want to eat this.
I'm probably not... I'm gonna use a 3rd level distance whisper then, I guess. I don't know.
Oh no. Wisdom save?
Yeah.
Well, this is gonna go well. That's the wrong dice. Damage?
Fiddle.
What did it do?
I don't want to talk about it.
It didn't succeed. Ooh.
So remember bandit watermelon? This is spider watermelon. As you stretch out your hand and you whisper to the air, and this spider, you just see its abdomen vibrate before it just explodes blood and guts. John, your sword is no longer looking quite as fly because it's got bug sack all over it.
You know, like you
Only
said,
the sword?
like,
I'm disappointed.
I'm just saying, you wanted to let it get away, and then you just vaporize it and make it mush.
So that one's dead. It was almost out. One more pixel, little bug. Logwig.
As I don't see any creatures around, I'm gonna do.
I mean, you know there was one to the right somewhere. You can attempt to shoot with disadvantage.
Now I'm just gonna hunter sense one of the corpses.
What does that do? Fuck at rangers, I swear. They're doubling any ability.
It's the one like, oh, what are these things? Like, what did?
Well,
I want to know if those were younglings basically, or if we were fighting the big mummies, or if this is like we hit children and big mummies.
It doesn't have.
We hit children.
Can you instead of well, Hunter said, can you also give me a nature roll on top of this?
Yeah.
Also, is anyone gonna attack that spider, or
I'm gonna
Can I have
shoot
it run
a firebolt.
Oh boy, you boy.
even with your like very rudimentary knowledge of spiders, this is definitely not a full-grown adult.
Oh.
So I just
100% not.
We just kill babies. Job guys.
So that would be your turn. After child murder, Thorfinn, what are you doing?
Going to check up. You said, is there any sounds coming from the wrapped up mummified humanoids? You know,
You could use your turn making a perception check if that's what you want to do.
I want to approach and make a perception check.
Okay, give me a perception check with advantage because you're close.
I'm gonna move over here though. Oh wait, shit, the fucking thingy's not showing, is it? So this one. I don't know if you can see it. I think so.
That is an egg sac from the looks of things, not a. These are the humanoids in here.
Oh, these ones. Alright, I'll go with that.
The egg sacs that you do see here all seem to be relatively like they're all open. They're all empty.
I'm gonna do perception.
Never mind.
Also, I've done something to turn order, and it's become wide turn order now.
I got a 20.
20. You hear no breathing.
Guys, I'm presuming they're all dead. Unless you want to open it up to a rotting corpse.
I'm just gonna stop. I'm just gonna stop combat music here.
Poor babies.
We are still gonna do combat in case anyone wants to hunt down that spider. So, Caldian?
I'm shooting an Eldritch Blast in the direction it's repelled to.
Eldritch Blast with disadvantage, please.
Not Eldritch Blast. Firebolt, sorry.
Firebolt with disadvantage,
I
please.
just want to say, since when do you have Eldritch Blood? It's my ability.
Net 1.
The Eldritch Blast combusts, the Firebolt combusts and flames in your hands. You take 1d4 fire damage. Ding! In the blaze of the Firebolt, you see as the spider is still desperately skittering off towards the hole.
Over there! And I pointed in the direction.
John?
Lay a spray on it? Or is it not possible?
Oh no.
It is not your turn, so you cannot.
I would like to. I can't remember if you can hold a turn or not.
You can hold it. You can hold an action, or you can delay your turn. I believe you can delay your turn.
If that's the case, I want to delay my turn in case anything happens.
Okay, you will delay your turn. The spider is going to not delay its turn. It is going to take the action, get the fuck out of here, and it is gone. As you hear skittering, a bit of like webbing falling in front of you, Caldian, and the spider has disappeared.
Okay.
Don't need this kind of negativity in my life, it said.
What negativity? It was ready to eat you guys, and then it got just washed its prey. It got shit mixed.
You really can't really say
I'll
much. You
take
made
the
the spider.
torches. I'll take the torches, light it up with the firebolt, give one to Logwig, and just tell him, let's go around the wall to see if there's any other entrances. And Salomo, if you can check for magical signatures, and watch your step, guys.
Yeah.
You gotta check. I'm assuming this body's dead, but you want to check if it's recognizable. They're recognizable.
Is the decomposing smell coming from the bodies?
Definitely. To some extent, there seems to be like that smell in this room. In general, is quite heavy. It's hard to tell if there's more than this, but there is definitely decomposing coming from these bodies.
I didn't hear you, James. Sorry.
Do you not want to try to identify this body?
I mean,
maybe has some trinket.
You can try. I'm just checking around if more of those fuckers are coming. I also gave the second torch to Ondina, and I'm walking with my flame instead. So,
Thank you.
I will walk around too and look with detect magic around. See something.
Ash.
Yes.
I need to stock.
I'm going to be careful, delicate, because I'm assuming it's just a rotten corpse. But I'm going to attempt to identify the person if I know them. If not, I will take one of their trinkets as, you know, if a family member is in.
Okay. Well, you kind of like slice open the webs, and out falls a completely naked. Well, not completely naked. He's got bits of, clothing and stuff still somewhat attached, but mostly naked, somewhat decomposing human from lots of things.
Oh, so there's no trinkets on like a necklace or anything? There's nothing
Not
that
as far as you can tell. And from Salomo's detect magic as well, you guys find nothing.
Yeah, I'll just leave the body then. I'll leave the body then. I'll give it a little prayer.
How long would it take to make like a small roundabout in the room? Still.
It's not very far. The distances are like as they are.
Okay.
Caldian.
Yeah, what's up? I'm just checking around.
Would you do the honor of just... I don't really want this body to go through any more problems.
Sure, I'll burn it. Just check if it has the mirror on it.
Did you have the mirror on it? And roll.
Or any other identification.
I asked if there's any trinkets on it, didn't I?
Man's got a dong. He's got that.
Oh, he was naked. I thought
Yeah,
he
I
had
see him
stuff
as a
on
male.
him.
Nope.
No,
He's got little bits of like clothing still, but most of it seems to have been ripped off.
Are there any weapons near the near the where he's kept?
Not from what I can tell.
Okay.
Is there any?
Okay, so
No, give me an investigation.
Okay.
Does the left side seem safe? Now I've like done a small clearing of it.
This just actually just ends up in another cave or like another wall. The right side, the left side goes deeper in.
uh-huh. Okay.
Can I?
Any?
Yes, Martin.
Can I try to extract some of the venom? Like, if,
You're trying to extract some of the venom.
yeah,
If
from
there
their
was
glands.
venom on it?
I don't even know if
Okay,
he's venom.
There's spiders. I
I-
can give it a shot.
Well, you rolled an 8 on nature. I'm going to allow you to try with disadvantage. Give me a flat intelligence with disadvantage. Because you might have done this before, but not to spiders, and certainly not these spiders.
Oh, wow, that's horrible.
Okay, Thorfinn
No.
wanted
Yeah.
to say something, I believe.
Yes.
Any weapons?
No,
I
not as
got
far.
a 14 now.
Yep, not as far as you can tell.
Hey
You
guys,
check through, you check through some of the egg sacs and everything. You don't seem to find anything.
Hey guys, it continue. The cave continues this direction.
Yeah, I'll be with you in a sec.
What if we
Salomo,
meet their parents?
Kill them. Hey, Salomo.
Hmm?
You alright to walk?
Yeah, just a little, or just a little bit is, yeah. I'm outpowered, but I still can walk.
Ondina, you alright with spiders?
Think Mel is dead IRL.
Nearly do, yeah. I suddenly got into a walk.
Do you hate spiders or?
It works, okay. Okay. What did I got asked? What did
Do you hate spiders? You fine to continue or no?
Question to everyone: do we want to end the session here?
Yes.
Let's end the session.
I kind of wanna. Okay.
The only reason I'm asking is because if you guys go deeper, I don't think we'll finish before. I don't think we'll finish before 2. It's
Yeah,
probably
then
unlikely. Yeah.
Then
And because Oliver has work tomorrow and everything as well,
Yep.
so
I do not feel like working with no sleep. So
No,
Yep.
fair
I
enough.
would definitely
Fair
like
enough.
so I think it is a good place to stop. We've already set the date for Thursday next week. If nothing changes, if no one has any problems, we will do Thursday.
Yeah, what time?
We will do 6:30 as usual.
Bye, Mel. Hello? Mel?
Just
Mel?
go to sleep.
Can't sleep on camera.
I can DC her. No worries.
No.
Mel,
Wait.
I'm going off now. We're
We are
going
done
off.
anyway,
Going off.
so good night.
Good night.
Good night.